It's live stream day. Satisfactory 1.0. How's everybody? You know, I had all that time, and you know what I forgot to do? Get our music going. I sort of in my head, I'm still thinking that we're trying to do a, you know, music from the game, but then we decided that we didn't want to do that, and, you know. Now I gotta fix some stuff, you know, super pro here. We're just getting warmed up, boys. It's gonna be an 8-hour stream, boys and girls. But we need our music. We cannot do this without our music. I worked on everything. My recording, my live streaming. I've got some new stuff installed. We got our music up. All right. Yeah, we're playing Satisfactory music, but I'm not playing it from in-game because I just felt like it wasn't, you know, there's too many quiet parts. The quiet parts were too often. Okay, before we get started, just really quickly, we are going to do just a quick review on what our plan is. Okay, 1.0 playthrough plan for anybody who's new or just starting this. We're currently kind of finishing phase 1, and we're starting into phase 2, where we are going to start focusing on really teaching how to complete your factories. All right, and we should be able to get to tonight both coal and our first real iron factory. That's a coal plant and our first real iron factory. That's the plan. And then after roughly 100 hours or so of game time, we're gonna when we kind of have a factory for everything up to radio control units or so, then we'll switch over to the real sort of end game theme, which is going to be a cyberpunk city. Think, you know, something like this. And then my nuclear plant is going to be the pyramid, the Tyrell Corporation pyramids from Blade Runner. Okay, that's it. Just really quick preamble. And let's get going. It's already late. I feel like it's time to get moving here. I want to play. I had to work this week, you guys. I am not a full-time content creator. If anybody is relatively new to my channel, I am not a full-time content creator. I work for a consulting company in California, and it's a relatively busy time of the year for me. I work with school districts, and I have 5 kids. I just moved to the school district that I'm at for my daughter because my oldest daughter just went into high school. So, and I am 40. So there you go. There's the quick little synopsis about me in case you are new around here. All right. So, you know, a lot of these other content creators, one guy's already completed the freaking game, you know, and these guys, they're going fast. I'm going to go slow. I'm going to take my time, and, you know, I'm going to edit my episode, my videos, and we're going to do our live streams when I can. I just don't have the same time that these guys to have, but you know, maybe one day I can go full-time content creation. I don't know, maybe not, we'll see. But that's not really the goal. The goal is to have a good time, hang out with you guys, and make good content. And I'd love to make a few dollars on the side, but that's not really why I'm doing it. If I wanted to make more money, I would be doing something else. Okay, so I'm trying to think while I ramble kind of where we left off and what we need to do. Oh, I also promised some viewers I would try to only jump when I need to, and I will try to stop the bunny hopping. It's a bad habit. I will try. I needed to jump that time and that time. One viewer, before we do anything else, had a great idea, and I can't believe I didn't think of it first, is we need to break out this little system here onto its own power grid, because that way, even when our main power grid shuts off, we can still make the income or the biofuel. So let's get this little task done while I kind of think a little bit and sort of organize the brain. You gonna connect for me? No? No? You're not gonna connect for me? She dances. Let's try this. Let's try a little bit further back. So the goal here is to make it so that even when we have a meltdown, it doesn't stop these from working, these three constructors. All right, that's the goal here. And are you gonna get fed? Yes, you're getting fed. So let's take this out here, and then let's kill this one. And these two as well. And that way, when we have, I'm basically, what I'm doing here is I'm making two separate power networks. Okay. So these two power networks are not connected. We have a very, very simple power network that has 4 pieces. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and what this will make sure is that when our main power network, and it will, crashes, then we can, that this will stay up and that these will continue to feed. And then honestly, it will kind of fix itself. All I will have to do is, after it gets time, as long as we haven't run out of materials, which honestly, if we run out, oh my God, squirrel, look at how awesome that looks. Then if we do crash, we've probably already run out. But either way, it makes it so that when I reboot, this has never been crashed, right? So, because before I was like deleting this and I was like rebuilding this, getting this up, and then I was reconnecting it. It was a pain in the ass. This is a much more elegant solution. Much, much more elegant. So I like it. And it was a good idea. Whoever, if you're watching, whoever had that idea, I appreciate it. Let's grab a couple of stacks off the line. Let's pop this guy. I also had a question, why am I still picking up grass when I have the chainsaw? And the answer to that is that I don't like looking at barren wasteland where I'm gonna be building. And so I'm not chopping all this stuff down because I like the trees. Now, when I need an area, yes, we'll chop it at that point, but we don't know where we're building yet. And I don't wanna lose all the trees until we're ready. Does that make sense? So that's kind of my thought process there. Let's grab a few more. All right. Last thing we did is we launched our space elevator parts up. And let me take a quick second. Let me check chat. 13 viewers on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. Listen, I want to throw this out here right now. The amount of satisfactory content creators that are happening right now is insane. The amount of content that's out there. If you were listening to my voice, that means that either I got really, really lucky and some reason, you know, they connected YouTube or Twitch connected you to me before any of those other monster accounts, right? Monster content creators, or more likely, you're making a choice to spend your time watching me live, watching this VOD, or watching this edited episode. That's much more likely. And so with all the content creation out there, we all have limited time. I just want to say thanks. I really, really appreciate it. Okay, let's catch up on chat really quickly. Like I said, 11 viewers on Twitch, 23 on YouTube. Yes, I'm a consultant. I'm so good at insults. I like that one. Bristuhan, this is the reason I love Kin's streams vids. He's a grown up with real life to deal with, just like the rest of us. I try, man. I try. Kin's live in 10 seconds or less. Yeah. I'll sprinkle more tidbits about my life as we continue the stream. Look, if I didn't like talking about myself, I wouldn't be a live streamer. Just so Kin doesn't feel too old, I'm 58. Nice. By the way, this channel is absolutely a midlife crisis, just so everybody knows and is aware. Okay, absolutely, this is a midlife crisis. So thank you all for participating and encouraging me in my midlife crisis. My wife appreciates it. All right, and we're not drinking tonight. We're drinking tomorrow night, though. I'll bring some whiskey. There's a cut mode single in area. Yes, there is. There definitely is. Now, I still don't want to get rid of the bushes, though. Yeah, I do have a set of stalkers. Just finished getting back to coal, working on doubling coal power plants. Nice. Hey, Ken, how do you like 1.0 so far? Hipida on Twitch. It's absolutely unbelievably amazing. This game, listen, I played a lot of video games in my life. All right. I played back starting with Commander Keen. Okay, I played this DOS game called Begins. It was called Begins, a tactical starship simulation. It was a text-based Star Trek space simulator, okay, where you literally had to type in your commands, and it was ASCII characters. Okay, that's when I started playing video games, when I was 6 years old in 1990. All right, I played a lot of video games. This is the most cooked video game. This is the most cooked game that I've ever played when it hits the market. Okay, they have put in so much work. This is so clean. They made use of those 5 years, and I don't want to take 5 years before we get working. So let's go. I mean, I'm just beyond impressed about how just sweet this game is and ready to play, right? They deserve every freaking good rating and accolade and good review and article about them that they're getting. Absolutely unbelievable. I wish and really what it does, this game makes me sad. And the reason it makes me sad is because of all the other games that I love that I know will never get the attention that this game did, because they've shown that it's possible, you know, and it makes me sad. But at the same time, I'm absolutely loving this game. All right, we have to stop talking. Well, we're going to keep talking. Who am I kidding? And we got to figure out what we're doing. Let's head over to the hub and let's see what we are gonna do. What do we need before coal, if anything? I mean, I think coal power's first. The only thing that I might do is tractor here. so that we can sugar cube our way over. It's pretty sweet, you know? We might sugar cube our way over. That's a 700 total cable. Well, let's get the inventory shots. We're gonna the inventory shots. I'm already ready for Saturday night, boys. And by the way, when I say boys, I definitely include Lina and Ray, and they know. Yeah, let's head over. Let's pick up 700 cable from our little mini cable factory. Oh yeah, give it to me. Okay, there's 6 here. There we go. Looking good, looking solid. How's our wire? Our wire's actually a little lacking. Oh, it's lacking because I'm a moron. This happens often. Maybe we should upgrade that. So that sucks. I forgot to hook that back up. This is a poor way of doing this. Was that a merger? That's a merger. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Oh, why won't you work? Control replace is failing me, sir. Okay, so we're still sending some wire, but we need substantially less down there, I think. And I want to make sure that we're filling up this bin. So let's grab... I have so much wire on our inventory already. How much does this make again? It makes 30. I'm only sending 15. All right, we'll cut this. We'll send 30 that way. Okay, so we have this. Always run along a belt if you can. Speedy! Apparently, the way my widescreen is set up and the kind of forced perspective that I have, apparently I look like I'm running really fast to you guys, like faster than in your own games. Is that true? Or is somebody in the comments this week just straight up blowing smoke up my ass? Does it seem faster? Our little mini not factory is doing really well. A few hundred of those. Oh, we don't need any screws. Screw that. Do we need no rods? We don't need no bashes. We don't need no stinking bashes. Oh, you know what I don't want? I don't want that. Put the rest in our inventory storage. Oh, we have some of that in there. And that, how did those get in there? I don't remember doing that. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, sluggy. Ma'am? Oh, we need the copper. Ooh, we have to do this. We have to do this right now. Let's unlock the sugar cube, but we have to get automating because we got to make pipes, and if we need the copper sheets before we can even think about making pipes. I am wearing Blade Runners. Yes. All right, Hipita, thanks for joining and hanging out for as long as you did on Twitch. See you next time. Don't forget the VODs are on YouTube and on Twitch, at least for a little while.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources.
Nice.
They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Sugar cubes. All right. So let's think about what it's going to take to throw some copper sheet up. Copper ingot. All right. I think it's clear we're making more than enough wire. So what I want to do is I want to go over here and I want to pull out some of this wire out of the system. When does our boy get back? I don't know. I don't know when he gets back. Oh, it's 2 minutes. Pod will return. It's in the upper right. Hey, Ben. Hey, Marius. I am wearing Blade Runners, but they were talking about that. Some people were commenting about that before even the Blade Runners were gotten. We're at 90. Okay, we're only eating 60. Right. Right. Well, why don't we just expand? Let's expand. Let's not steal. Well, the problem with that is power. How's our power? All right, we can afford it. But we gotta go quick, because we are gonna have to go back and bring back some more goodies. We're gonna have to go hunting. We gotta kind of move quick. You know, and I'm spending all this time chatty kin over here. We got a ladder, right? For God's sakes. Oh, it's a Christmas miracle. I like this song. I like most of the Satisfactory songs. Splitter. I hardly know her. Guys, watch out. Autosave. Autosave coming. It's back. Look how good that looks even from this distance. I have no words. Who's Lena? Nobody. A big fat nobody. 1, 2, 1, 2. Constructor. Copper sheets, 20 per minute. So that's making 30. Together they make 60. So that means I can do 3. All right, do you follow? 30. 30. And we need 20. Okay, so we can make 3 of these. But it means we are gonna have to do a little bit more space for a merge and then a split. Oh, you didn't build, you sucker. Okay, so we have to merge. All right, and then we have to split. Okay, so the 30 comes in, the 30 comes in, it makes 60 on this belt, and then we're three-way split the 60 into 20 apiece, which is what we need. Now, this is gonna put some strain on our poor power network. But it takes power to make power, baby. That's what I tell my wife about money every time I want to spend money. No, I need to build a live streaming computer. It'll be fine. It'll help me get more, it's really just, let's be honest. This whole channel, besides being, like I said, a massive, midlife crisis, it's also an excuse to do a tax write-off for really awesome computer equipment. I mean, come on. And just like that, we have doubled our copper output, copper ingot output. Oh, we'll have to put a slug in there. That's fine. We will. Bum, 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 bum. You dirty dog. Three, four. You have an extra one, sir? Sir? Did we crash the network? No, we did not. All right, let's go ahead and make a ramp over here as well. We're out of the concrete. You're a monster. Well, you know what would be nice? To not have this up here. Oh, and it would also be nice if I set these damn things. That would be even nicer. Even nicer. So here's what I'm thinking. I don't want to come up here every time I want to grab some goodies. What's down below? You. Why would you do that to me? Thought we were friends. Fine. Actually don't need any of this. I actually don't need this either. Do need this. And let's go ahead. Give me that double ramp. All right, how we doing? What did I forget to do? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Now we're gonna crash it. How we looking? Max consumption. We're okay. I think we're okay. All right. Copper sheets. Copper sheets are on the way. All right. Copper sheets are automated. I'm not going to say we have a copper sheets factory. We don't have a factory. We just have some basic automation. Yeah, so Twitch is only supposed to be... Why is this not running? I mean, I guess it is. Twitch is only supposed to be 3 minutes every hour of ads. Is it more than that? You guys feel like it's more than that? Because it's not supposed to be. I've got a lot of comments about it, and it's bothering me. But it's not supposed to be more than 3 minutes every hour. But you're welcome to watch on YouTube, where I have ads turned off. All right, what are we doing? We are filling our bellies with the goodies, and we are getting coal powered.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Oh, good. I like how we have to test berries before we eat them, but we can just run around and testing to see if it corrodes my suit. Somebody asked about the 90-degree thing. Check it out. So if I'm gonna build a conveyor belt from here, okay, to here, this is the old standard way that it would belt it. But if I hit R, boop, it goes like this, called build mode straight. All right, make sure that everything is straight belts. It feels less than that. Yeah, Relic, I hear you. I hear you. Twitch is I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing with Twitch. It's a work in progress, but we're gonna run with it for now. Okay. So there's the deal with that. Yeah, the great resolution is really nice. Okay, so let's build a sugar cube. Actually, yes, let's build a sugar cube and let's go gathering materials for By the way, little tip. Okay, this is a full nudge, but if I hold control, I get a little half nudge. That's a half meter. See that? Full, half, full, half. Okay, so that's how I got that closer without it going red. All right, what do we need to build our very first vehicular transport in the game? Wow, we can just build one. All right. It's sugar cube time, baby.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
That's funny. All right, we definitely don't need this much wire where we're going. Where we're going, we don't need wire. I need some for the chainsaw. The rest can go into fuel. Drop off some wire and some cable and some smart plate, or not smart plate, whatever that is. You know what that is. Let's drop off our bacon. Let's drop off our sluggies. Oh, I forgot to power shard. We gotta go power shard this real quick. I forgot. Shallow water on the Spider Coast. Did you mean Spire Coast? Chase the Explorer in the Caterium tree? Well, sure. Thank you for following. I will be doing Caterium, but we can't really jump into Caterium until we do coal. We're on the edge. Our factory is on the edge. Okay, so I need now, not later. I need now a transport. Okay, and so that's why we're doing the sugar cube. We will absolutely get the Explorer when the time comes. Okay, because we're gonna run out of fuel, like, I feel like any second. So now what I'm gonna do, I mean, this is pretty fast, you guys. Can we honestly say that we think the Explorer is significantly faster than this? Hey Hank, first time chatter. Like I'm sure the Explorer is faster, but significantly faster? I mean, we're already out here. I hit a bird. All right. Foresty area far enough from our main habitat to warrant mass destruction of wildlife. Let's do it, baby. By the way, just to show it, we can hit R, chainsaw mode single. If we do that, it only takes out one thing. Now we don't want that. We want to grab as much as we can, so we're doing area. And we're kind of clear cutting. This little meadow. And then we'll move on to another area. We're trying to fill up our inventory quickly. See, I always thought it was called the Spire Coast because it had spires. You're saying it's the Spider Coast. Can't argue with you there. Guys, we got 57 viewers on YouTube right now. Thank you, guys. Chris Stacy, hi, can enjoy your content, good sir. Thank you, good sir. All right, let's go and clear cut another area. Ooh, what is that? Is that a cliff we can? Yeehaw! We're also sort of looking for slugs in, you know, all the wrong places. Ooh, yeah. Let's do some massive clear cutting through here. Hi, who do we have? Who do we have to play with? Where are you? I don't see you. Is that a big boy? Yes. All right, so we've done this before. How do we do this? We do something like create a little box that we can move in and out of, but our friend cannot. Come here, buddy. You gonna come and get me? It mostly works. Let's change some berries instead of that. If I like stop sucking at this. Come on. Here's Kenny. You dead? Did you die standing up? He died how he lived. Standing up. Oh, now he's falling. That is inappropriate. Sir, this is an all ages channel. Okay, good. You took it somewhere else. Ooh. Alien tech. You crashed your game last night trying to saw down some roots. Well, we'll see. Yeah, Hashi, are you the one that told me that if you press E to pick up leaves while looking at them and double tap F, it will pick up the leaves auto until you press E again. You can still use chainsaw on wood, but it'll auto pick up the leaves. Okay. So what are you saying? E and then double tap F. Wow. You guys are a bunch of cheaters. And it doesn't interfere with the chainsaw? Oh my God, it doesn't. All right, let's go over this again. Thank you, Hashi. Hashi 1000. All credit to Hashi, our Lord and Savior Hashi. So here's what I did. All right, here, turn it off. Okay, I turned it off. Hit E to pick up leaves. I'm holding E right now. Now with my other hand, because I'm not coordinated enough to do it with two fingers on the same hand. Don't tell my wife. She already knows. Double tapping F. Okay, and now we come back and we're auto picking up whatever we look at without having to actually hold E at all. And it doesn't interfere with our ability to chop down trees. I can put a workbench out too. I probably won't though. I'll probably just take these beasts back. I'm trying to chop them. I can't. All right, we're about halfway full from where I want to be, and then we're gonna drop all this crap off, and then hopefully we'll have. Can I still pick up berries? I bet you it auto picks up the berries. But if we see it, if we see a sack of nuts, we'll grab them. Oh, here's some berries. It breaks it, I bet, because I hit E. Yeah, okay, so when you pick up berries or nuts, it will break your little system, but that's okay. We needed those berries. Man, this is freaking berry. This is a very good place for resources. Sorry. Don't leave. I promise to do it again. Nope. It's working. Still working. Yeah, nuts, bacon. Nuts, bacon, and berries. Everything a grown boy needs. I'm ranging a little far from our... Oh God, almost ate it. Let's... I can't chop the bushes. They're gone too fast. We're kind of clear cutting this cliff. Oh no, we're out. That's okay, we brought more fuel. Plus, I mean, we could load the fuel in here. We could be out here a long time. So, basically until we run out of fuel. Boom, 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 boom. Plus, we need to kind of explore this area down here. I know there used to be coal down here. So, we're gonna... Let's clear next to the road. Like, we won't clear it all, we'll just clear, and I'm okay with the area of effect that's gonna happen. Oh, that's like a... I thought that was like a sandworm or something. That's a big boy. Ow! Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Death from above. Hiding in the bushes. Ooh, industrial beams. on, you're making me look bad in front of everybody. Steel beams, industrial beams, beams of all kind. No! Guys! Unbank error. It's doing it again. I thought we fixed this. It's forced on Vulcan and it's still doing it. OBS, why? Why OBS? I'm very sad. How are other content creators recording in OBS? I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. My OBS is crashing and we forced a Vulcan to try to fix it. And how long did we get? How long we've been going? We've only been going for an hour. I'm frustrated with that. I'm really frustrated with that. Because the recording is how I get the edited episodes. We screwed around with it last stream and I thought we had improved the problem, but apparently not. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see an update to OBS. All right. Okay, but we're back to recording. At least we get it 1 hour at a time. Where's the dang box? Oh, this is the one that's out in the ocean, or out in the water. I was like, oh my, I'm going insane. This is a power one, right? Yeah, 60. That's 2 of them, right? Man, I did not bring enough concrete to this party. Very nice. Ma'am time. Put it in backwards. It's fine if you ask permission. All right, in the middle of the water. Yes, yes, yes. All right. We are on a trip. There's a slug over there. We could actually, you know, improve our chances of finding the coal that I'm looking for by searching for coal. All right, you're down there. We'll break for nuts. All right, let's clear out the center of this road here. Let's start our trick. We hit E, we double tap F, and we're picking up as we go. I'm only kind of bunny hopping. Where's my coal power plant? I haven't built it yet. We're prepping. We're kind of looking for the coal. And we're doing some other stuff at the same time. I'm basically grabbing a bunch of goodies. I haven't decided exactly where the coal power plant is going to go. I thought there was some coal. I mean, it's probably going to be here. We have water. And it's going to be here. Thought there was coal like down here as well, but maybe we're out of the range to see it. We're also probably going to build the steel factory over here. Oh! That was good tracking on his part. No, no, stop it, stop it. All right, here's one. Where's everybody else? There's one right there. All right, let's clear cut this. We're kind of doing three things at once. We're exploring. We're getting anything interesting that we see. Okay, we're gonna need Nobelisks to blow that up. That's fine. We're gonna need some more sulfur if we want that to happen. We're prepping for coal. We're gathering materials. All right, we're sort of doing all these things. We can get Nobelisks. It's not that big of a deal. Can we search for sulfur? We can. I can't remember if there's anything down here. Over there. Oh, that's not that far. Okay. Go ahead and grab this sulfur. GPU driver should be up to date, yeah. It's covered. I'm about to be sad. Nah, we'll just blow it up. I will check that. I will check that the GPU driver is up to date. I mean, it depends on how recent the... Oh, space. Ooh, yikes. Let's get rid of the coal. What's happening here? Yeah, they do as long as you don't chop them with the chainsaw. If you pick them, they grow back. Not yet. I'm sort of close-ish to bombs. Okay, let's see what we need for bombs. Bums away. I need 20 more sulfur, then we just need to pull some here, let's get these. Let's get the coal we need. Here, let's do this. Sulfur, let's put this on the list and that on the list. Where's the road out of here? I don't think it's that way. Oh, we gotta go around. We gotta go this way. This thing handles like a pig. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on. All right, that's it. All right, yeah, I think we're building the coal plant down there and probably the steel factory as well. Okay, other side. Wow, a pure one. Looks like other side of the lake. Does it seem big to you? Wrong button. Okay. However bad you're feeling, I'm feeling a little worse, unless you have true arachnophobia, in which case I apologize, but you knew what you were getting into. Ooh, sulfur. $45, we have 45, we're 5 short. All right. That's 2 Mercer spheres, baby.
This is a drive in terms of weaving. The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Yeah, I'm hearing voices all right. This music is sick. Where are you? You up there? Don't tell me you're way up there. That's disgusting. No wonder it's freaking pure. I need 5 more sulfur. We probably have it back at the base. All right, so we know where we're gonna build our... Is that sulfur? That's horrifying. Rescan. Wow, same things. Great. I thought we got plenty of coal. Did I put it in here? The last time that tree gets in my way. All right, back down at the coal. There's more. The heck? There we go. Yeah, nice parking. Aaron Cook, new save indeed. I want plenty. Do we have a? Oh, we do. Haha. I will come back for you, son. Yeah, look at all this coal over here. I just want to zap some Xenos real quick. All right, we're gonna clear all of the shit around the coal plants, the coal nodes. Yeah, that's how I park in real life too. I'm actually a little bit shocked that we haven't run out of power yet. I will come back. Those two and those two. It's really just these four. Is that 4 normals? Yeah, so we're probably gonna do, we'll spend 2 on coal and 2 on steel. It's probably what we're gonna do. We'll keep it easy. All right, and steel will be one of the first like planned factories that we do. We want to make it out on the lake. We could, and then we could use this path to get home. Yeah, it's nice out here. We could make it out here. I'm good with that. Sorry, I'm bunny hopping again. All right, so let's clear this because we're gonna probably. How are we gonna get back to base? Do we even want our base there? Do we want to move our base? We could move our base to, what do we have around here? I mean, I think we need iron and copper from the grassy fields. Hey, who's shooting at me? That's not nice. Normal. Normal. Man, not a lot of copper. So our other copper is right here. We're probably going to make our copper factory right there with that node and that node. Steel and coal power is going to be here. And then how do we get our steel home? And do we want to move home? I think home is going to stay on the grassy fields, which means that we got a piping power's easy, right? It's just a power line. I think we want to move our steel. And I probably don't want to deal with automation of trucks. So we're probably going to ugly belt it. We're probably just going to ugly belt it, guys. Because this, again, I have to kind of remind myself that we're going to make really pretty looking things later. Right now, we are function. We are keeping things tight and fast, and I don't want to spend a ton of time making something really nice right now. Okay. All right, let's head back. Where are we going? This way, I think. Because these are all starter factories. All right, let's try. We got to remember our scale. I'm full. Wow, we're full, boys. Let's get home. We filled up our inventory full of goodies. Yeah, we're definitely gonna build a coal power plant. Or we build them both up here. We could build them both up here. I kind of like the waterfall though. Maybe we'll build it up against the waterfall. What's this look like over here? Maybe down there against the waterfall. Yeah, that's where we were. All right. No, the starting Xeno-Zapper? No, we got to get to the Basher soon. And we will. We will get there. Oh my God. Rocky Road? All right, this is, I can't. Yes, that was a Goonies reference, by the way. In the end, guys, this really still is going to be kind of temporary. Everything we build until we move, and then we'll move into the city. And then we're gonna basically have to rebuild everything from scratch. All right, yeah, we gotta get these moving. Oh, our first crate of the day. All right, that should keep us fueled for a very long time. Hopefully long enough to get coal up and running.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
All right, we need to take care of all of our little toys that we got along the way. And if you don't know, the best way to get tickets is alien DNA capsules for quite a while. And then I will be setting up a Caterium plant just for tickets. I like to throw in AI limiters because they're pretty easy to make and you get a lot of them off of one nice Caterium node, way more than you need. And so they're nice to burn. Very, very nice. Okay. Yep. Why you gotta do me dirty like that? All right, we're just setting up a little bit of spaghetti. Powder, you go there. Okay. Let's go get a load of our new friend's copper sheets. Oh, stinger bosses. Stinger bosses. Yeah, I thought you said something else. I agree. You're correct. Either you're still correct. Okay, a couple cable. Give me all that. There's so much wire on hand. All right, I think we're ready to switch back to what we were. Okay. Power slugs. What happened to the pinky? Put him in here. All right, we'll run out of coal before anything else. Let's take this. How did pipe? Oh, we had pipe from somewhere, didn't we? 46. So we're gonna have to hold off on that, which is sad. We should be able to get the pink power slug, right?
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Just need 20. We only have 5. All right, that's okay. Let's drop off the goodies that we probably won't. Well, we better take these because I'm thinking if we have these on hand and we run into a you know, a thing, and we need to open it with that, we'll have it with us. All right, let's see what we need to unlock steel. Oh, we definitely we're running low on concrete. Let's get the concrete. That'll help a bit.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
There's the basher. Oh, we gotta wait. Silly me, silly me. Well, we're not leaving until we get that. All right, let's think about our coal while we wait for a second. Okay, so if we look, boundary. We look at our baby here.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity.
Wow.
Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
This woman. I created up, didn't I? Is she a robot? I think she is. All right, so I don't think this is going to tell me what I want it to tell me. So we're going to pop out to the wiki. Okay, and we may even do some Excel here. Okay, coal Satisfactory 1.0 coal plants. Phase 1. Before phase 1, we need some basics. Okay, so coal plant. All right, so what are we looking for here? Items per minute, 15. This is the beast. Okay. Hey Neft. Nev for the win. How's it going? Yeah, bite the bullet. Yeah, I'm already planning on basically deleting all of this later. I thought the math was easy before. It was 8 to 5. I thought it was super easy, but we're gonna check the math. So items per minute, we're gonna go through this from beginning to end. So 45 water per minute, 15 coal per minute. We won't worry about compacted coal. We're probably not gonna make compacted coal. I don't really like to make compacted coal for a coal generator. Okay, so yeah, this means 3 water extractors will produce enough coal, enough water for 8. It was 8 to 3. This is updated, right? You're saying there's a change? 45. So let's take our time. Let's not rush ourselves. And let's do water, 45, coal, 15. Okay. Wiki is dated. Okay. Okay, chill. Chill. Relax. It'll be fine. Where did I delete him? I did. Yeah, I don't know, man. Looks like 45 to me. Audio vision, man. The spam. Yeah, it is 45. It looks like 45 to me. So, I don't think they changed this. I thought they changed the fuel gens as well. Yeah, 45 cubic feet of water. Cubic feet of water. Yeah, it's 45. So, audio vision, you gotta pull it back, my friend. It's gonna be okay. All right, so it's 45 to 15, which is 3 to 8, which is what it's always been, as far as I can remember. Okay, so 45 to 15. So if we want a full water at 300, all right, so that gives us, here, let's do this. Let's move this here. Okay, let's do single. Okay, full pipe. All right. It's gonna be 300 divided by 45. Okay, which is not the best. Let's look at it this way. Let's look at it this way. We have over here, if I remember correctly, they were normal nodes, right? We have some down there, but I want these ones. Normal, 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 normal. Okay, so they're normal nodes, which a normal node gives 120, right? Normal, or is it 60? Yeah, normal node gives 60. We have 2, so that's 120. Unoverclocked is 120. So we have 120. So if we take our 120, we divide by 15, that's 8. All right, so we can double it up and go to 16, which I like building 16 right off the bat. I do. Okay, if we go 240, we can go to 16. Okay. And so if we, this is phase 1. Okay, so let's do this. Input 240 coal. All right, and then coal gens is going to be 240 divided by 15. Okay, 16. That's what we like. And then water is going to be 16 times 45, 720. Okay, and then water pipe divided by 300, 2.4. Let's do water gens, not water pipe. Water gens. Okay. How much do water gens give us? 120. Okay, so that divided by 126. Okay, so the ratio. All right, let's put this down. Ratio. Okay. Coal gens to water extractors. This is the magic number for you guys. It's 8-3. Okay, it's always been that way, as far as I remember, as far as I can recall. And if you look at the wiki, it tells you right there, 8-3. Okay, I'm not too concerned about filling up a pipe. All right, we'll probably do something like it's 120, right? So we'll probably go like 2, 2, and 2. Probably just do 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2. All right, I don't want to split. Okay, so if we do 2, 2, and 2, we're planning our factory right now. Okay, so the breakout is gonna be let's see. So this is total. And by the way, 5-10 minutes spent prepping here saves us a long time later down the road. And I want to show you guys how I think about this and how I do it, so you guys can do it for yourself. Okay, so I started with the basics. Okay, a single coal gen. Okay, takes 45 water, 15 coal. Okay, then we can start to figure out, hey, how much input do we have? Okay, we wrote that in. This could be 120 for you. This could be 360 for you. This could be 480 for you. All right, and then I'm able to take, and then we figure out, okay, well, how many coal gens with our input, and you do the math because you know how many coal each gen takes. 16. Now you know how many gens you're making. So now you can figure out how much water you need because you know it's 45 per gen. Okay, and then you know how many, if you need 720 water then per minute, then you know how many gens to make because you know Well, it should be, so single cold gen, we should actually continue the, let's continue the single water extractor, and that's going to be 120. And so then I just take this, instead of typing in 120 into the formula, I'll just take it and divide by that cell so we can see it. Okay. And I mean, and here's our plan. This is our plan right here. 16 gens, 240 coal, 720 water on, with 6 water jets. This is the beast. All right. So what we're going to do now is we're going to think a little bit ahead of time about how we're going to move that water. All right, because we have Mark 1 pipes, which is only 300, and so we have to think and plan a little bit, okay? And so what I'm thinking is, what if we do 2, 2, and 2, 3 pipes? All right, and so if we do 2 pipes, okay, per pipe, all right, is gonna be, it's gonna be, so per pipe is gonna have 2 extractors. Extractor is going to be 2, and then water is going to be, well, we know that okay, 240, that's less than 300. Okay, that's what we need. And then, oops. Okay, and then how many coal plants does that power? All right, and then we know how many coal plants we put on each pipe. Okay, and that's going to be that divided by that. And will that work? So it's not my favorite, but we'll probably link our water pipes together, and we'll we won't do discrete pipes. Okay, but we'll transport them up. Let's see, if we did do, let's say we got to 300 exactly. I mean, that doesn't even fix it, right? So we could make life easier on ourselves, which I'm all for. And so what if instead of building 6, we built a per pipe that was exactly that's only 6, so we could do 5, what, 5, 5, and 1. It's kind of gross. What about 4? And we run 4 pipes. It's a little extra work, but it'll be more precise on the water, and it'll make it a little easier on us, making sure that everything gets set up easily, because I hate having thirds and crap like this. All right, so instead, okay, what if we do, what's 4 times 45? 180. So what if we do 180 per pipe? Okay, so what's the water extractor? Let's work this backwards. We know how much water, so that's per pipe, we're gonna do 4. All right. And let's say now how many extractors is going to be this divided by 120. So we could do 1.5. Okay, we build 2 per pipe, and we underclock them both by 75%. It's more construction materials, but it's a more precise way of doing it without having a bunch of overflow and crap like that, right? Because I hate debugging water fluids. I hate it. It's gross. It turns into bull crap. And doing stuff like this, putting the exact amount in the pipe with the exact amount that you're going to use, it helps. And, you know, worst case, why don't we just do this? We could overfeed the water, you know? If we overfed the water, if we just didn't underclock, then we'd make sure it had more water than it needed. So let's do that. Okay, let's do that. So total is going to be, no. Total pipes. It's going to be that divided by this. Okay, so 4 total pipes. Okay, and then we're going to do this is going to be, we're going to round up. We're going to keep this at 2. So we're going to make this 8. We're going to do 8 extractors. Okay. And then we'll put them in the 2 pipes. Does that make sense? 8 extractors. So let's do it this way. Extractors. 8. And then 2 per pipe. All right. So I'm mostly making notes for myself here. Is this an overcomplicated way of doing it? Yes, it's overcomplicated in the sense of what we're gonna build, but it's gonna make this thing come together so much faster, right? And then we can double all the pipes up later when we get Mark IIs, if we want to, and we can go to 32 coal gens if we want. Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to push this off to the side so I can keep an eye on it. And my goal always is to simplify fluid. Okay. We have plenty of working materials. Okay. So what if we build 3 extra, or 2 extra water extractors? Look how cheap they are. Who cares? Who cares? What I care about is when we build, like, you know, getting that third of a pipe and having it overflow correctly and doing all that crap. It can work. I'm not saying it can't work. And if you want to go for that, I say go for it. But what I'm going to do is I want nice, round, even numbers for me when I'm building. Okay. We have 16. Let's do 1 pipe per 4. That's 4 pipes. 2 extractors per pipe, and we're feeding it way more water than it needs. I don't need a flat consumption line. I'm never gonna get a flat consumption line on the power line here, right? This is gonna jump all over the place. Okay, who cares? Especially now, especially early game. Who cares? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. If it matters to you, fine, go ahead and do it. That's all good. So what do we need? What's our shopping list? Okay. Because we're going to go over there and we're going to build this right now. Okay. So our shopping list was 8 of these. And 16 of these. Whoopsie, wrong button. I did it again. All right, and we basically already have it in our inventory. Speaking of which, while we were chatting, this came back. We're gonna go ahead and get our Xeno-Basher.
Milestone reached. The Xeno-Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno-Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them." Unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
It's for bashing stuff and zapping them. All right, we just need 2 Xeno zappers. We just need 1 more Xeno zapper, and then we will uncork the one we have. And just like that, we have our first Xeno-Basher, and we need it. Hey, what happened to my golden nut? Oh, is the golden nut not on that? It's on the build gun. Yeah, it's on the build gun. Well, I want the nut on my basher, but whatever, fine. All right, let's pick up as much of the copper sheets as we can, because we're gonna have to run some pipe. Bean. All right. And then we have our list over there on the right. We don't need any of those. Where's the rotors? They're downstairs. Grab them all. Gotta grab them all. Oh, we need the plate from up here. And we're gonna need a lot of plate because we gotta move that coal. Now, is there anything else that we need from this tier 4? We're probably gonna need steel stuff. Yeah, trust me, nobody wants blueprints more than I, but we need to get our steel up and running. And before we get our steel up and running, we have to get our power up and running. So that's what we're doing. Everybody happy? If I have any solid biofuel in here, 26. All right, sugar cube. Let's go build a coal plant. Oh, let's get all of the concrete. We have plenty of iron plate. We have very little iron plate. Let's make sure that's nice. Let's get iron plate and iron rods. Oh, we have plenty of iron rods. I hit the wrong button. Put my nuts in a bin. Never do that. All right, we have the inventory space of the sugar cube if we need it, but I try not to need. The space. And then let's leave. Some in our inventory. All right, let's go build. Oh, you know what we need to do? Let's expand. We actually probably can't even sugar cube this. Our traveling. We'll build it there. We are gonna need to power ourselves. And let's put a marker on the map so we know where we're going. And to put a marker on the map, okay, new map marker, boom. All right, and then we can select our icon. We're gonna build a factory there, and then we're gonna make it large. We're gonna make it the marker view distance on the compass. We're gonna make it infinite, and we're gonna highlight it, and we're gonna call it coal and steel. Okay, coal and steel. So now when we look on our map, we can see it just like we can see the hub. All right, and so now when I'm building our power line to it, I won't get lost. It's right above us. that quartz? We'll stop for quartz. We really need to come this way. I mean, this is going to be a zip line in the future, so... Wonder if I threaded that needle. Hey guys, I got a new toy for you. Come here. Hey, where'd your... Hey! There's a third one? Trying to pick up your remains and the remains of your friends. Right, there's 2. Where's Mr. 3? Exit does not waste. I can't find it. That's okay, we'll get this slug. It's the one that he was charging me when I killed him, and so his body flew down the side of the cliff here, and that's what I was trying to keep track of when his little friends decided to continue to beg for death. His body went all the way down here. It's gone, alas. All right. Okay. Yeah. We'll need miners. There was only 2 the whole time? So he went ragdoll? What, from like fall damage? And then he woke back up? That would explain why I couldn't find a third thing. So I tend to believe you. All right, coal plant. Let's see how long it's going to take us. Like, I know these are going to be temporary. We don't have to be heathens, okay? I mean, relatively temporary. We need an equipment shop. We need another portable miner. I said miners, not miners. They look under 18 to me. Rather transport the coal over a longer distance. Is that a doggo? Oh, it's doggo time. We tame doggos. This is what we do here. All right. So what I do when I tame a doggo is I name him after the most, the highest tier with the most seniority that I haven't already named a doggo. So that is this here. So I'm looking up channel members really quickly. And filter. Okay, we already did Okie Dokie Loki and Pobcac. Next is Sims. Sims has been an aluminum member with me for 8 months. So thank you, Sims. And then he just re-upped it. So we have Sims, the steel doggo, because he's gonna hang out in the steel factory. Okay, Sims the steel doggo. All right, so yeah, I think we move the let's see, 120. So we're gonna need 2 Mark II belts to get the 240 we want, right? There's our first 120, which is a Mark II. What if we go ahead and build out a platform? I always say I'm gonna go spaghetti, and then I guess I never have the guts. What if we did Mark 1s? Not Mark 1s. All right. Coal plant. Ooh, should we go one more up? Maybe two more up? Yeah. All right, here's our height of our platform. Oh, we gotta get rid of you. Yeah, but I may decommission stuff. Well, there is a reason to decommission later when I have too many objects, but I hear what you're saying. When we switch over to the, I agree with you. In general, I agree with you. When we switch over to the theme, we may clean up some old pieces of our lives, if you know what I'm saying. How should we build this? I think out this way would be fine, unless I kind of have a hankering to build it this way, though. I kind of do. I'm not 100% sure why. Maybe so that when we come down the hill, we can see it in a nice long line this way. One more. All right. Let's see how we're doing on spacing. More than that. Okay. This is our push it all the way up to the side. Now let's leave a little bit of space here. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. While Roxing just followed and Hank followed a couple hours ago. Thank you guys. I forgot to spend our tickets. I knew there was something I was forgetting back at the base. All right, so if we're gonna do 16, starting here, piece number 1. Here's the basic plan. I build 16, and then when we get Mark II of everything, we turn it into 32. There's 6, 7, 8. That's half. Oh. Is that rock gonna be in the way? It is. We may have to move everything. One, two. And thank you for the follow, Mr. Optics. 3. No. 4, 5. You dirty dog. Six. How bad does that look? What do you guys think? The 16 right here. Yeah, we need the space. Dang. All right. Well, we're good in one dimension. We just have to get good in the other. So if we go here, and then we need enough. Whoa. Try that again. But I want room. Oh my God. Want room for electricity back here. So here, we put it on the line. We delete this. You okay with that? What about right there? We like that better. Middle? Yeah, we can put it in the middle. Looks good. All right, there's our design. Okay, delete all those. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holding control, but you may not need 2 these days. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We already had built some. 13. We already had 2, so 14 makes sense. So here's a tip. When you want to count a big long line of things, what I do is I go like I'm gonna delete them, and then even more so, tip on tip, we can hit G and it will lock in whatever we want to count, so we don't accidentally select something that we like, a power pole that might be hiding somewhere, and then we think we have more than we have. So hitting G filters whatever I'm looking at, so I can only delete what I'm looking at. In this case, I'm going to select to count that 1 out of 50 there in the center, all of these, and make sure that we have the 16 that I think we have. And we don't. We're short 1. We don't need this or this. And then let's go ahead and remember we had to move it all down, so we're gonna have to move further out into the lake here. All right, yep, you're lined up. That should work. And the power would go like that. But we're not gonna, this is how we expand, right? So I'm planning my future expansion, all right, ahead of time, because here's what could easily happen. If I don't stop and plan where I'm gonna expand, then what if I built all the water extractors? I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna build 16. And then I built like all my water extractors right here, which would make sense. That's fine. We pull the water out, we use it. But then I want to expand, but I've used up that space. And now the only way for me to expand would be to delete the water extractors and have to redo a bunch of freaking work. Okay, now instead I'm considering what I'm gonna do when I get double the input of coal, because we're gonna get Mark II miners and they're not that far. Okay. And so, yeah, I've done those. I've done 2-story ones. I'm okay with this setup, I think. You know, you put the water underneath. Yeah. I mean, it is space efficient. We go up. I do like that.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Do you like that idea? I mean, we only need 8, but these are beasts. Well, that's not true. We're gonna need 16. We're gonna need 16. So I do like that. Okay, we can't just have room for double. See, I have to take my own advice here. We can't just have room for double the coal power. We have to have room for double the water extractors. So I do like that idea of stacking, because we don't actually have a ton of water here. It does mean we have to rebuild a bunch of stuff, but that's okay. It's just foundations, and we can mirror our footprint. Well, and actually, we can put our footprint back where I wanted it, because the rock would be out of the way. So that gives us even more space to work with. Or leaves more of the lake where we can enjoy the sight of it. All right, and then now let's go ahead and delete this stuff. Delete this. This is Satisfactory, guys. You build, you delete. Okay, you got to build stuff sometimes to see like how it's gonna work, and then you delete it. Okay. It is not. There's no shame in deleting a bunch of stuff. We haven't even done like hookups or anything. All right, so it is never too late to delete and start over. Remember, if you're not happy with it, delete it. We'll leave. What if we do a little something like Where's my... I gotta get my floor hole on here. I recognize that we would be going down just to go up. All right. Fix it doesn't waste. And we might as well build it this high. So we gotta delete even more. It happens. Ooh, I'm not even 100% sure the distance we have to go out now. But I do know that this is the last one we have to build. I need to fix this. I'm gonna get up there. When I fall. All right, let's try this again. Space for one. And there. So here's number one. Then where's our friend going to be that he mirrors? And I think he's gonna be here, which means that we don't need these. And I don't jump for no reason. I jump to like also to see, but I do try to appreciate the fact that it may bother some people. Sometimes I need to jump and see. All right, there's one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $13, 14, 15, 16. Yep. Create a gap in the... Should we create a gap in the center? How are we going to move the coal in? We go under and back up. Let's just do that. Not get too fancy. How many we got on each side of that? Wow, that's 8. Perfect. That one will actually line up exactly. This one won't. Ooh, actually, it might if we just get a little creative. Well, it won't be exact, but... Alright, yep. Get rid of that. Bring them in on the sides. He's a little bit in the way of that water. All right, fine. There goes my idea. Can do that though. I wonder if that still works in 1.0. Well, we're gonna find out. I don't have ceiling. Need screws. Sorry, we need 200 screws. True, I haven't built it, I'm just designing it, 100%. All right, sorry, I've been super focused. There's been a bunch of chat on Twitch, and I've been a terrible streamer. It happens. Yeah, Canuck Wild, 2-story coal plant. Thank you for the suggestion. More work is always fun. Fixer Personnel recommends use of ladders to reach new heights. Steps are a novel innovation in human history because the human body wasn't meant to jump higher than 4 inches off the ground. If you could jump higher, you'd be making millions in basketball instead of harvesting on a far-off planet. Nice. Canuck, did you just write that? Wait, we've made way more screws. I was reading chat and we overproduced screws. It's like a nightmare come to reality. All right, mam it up, or awesome sync it up. Connect. Print our loverly tickets. Thank you for following Fuzzbo. Okay, tickets are printed. We now build the awesome shop. And we get ourselves some stuff. We want that. We want that. Let's buy those. Not enough coupons. Did I not print? Did I not allow it to finish printing? Like an absolute noob? Yes. Okay, we're gonna... Already in the cart, buy. All right, we got 4 left. What are we gonna get?
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Gross and gross. Do not use the. Well, okay, listen. These were broken in update 8. I do not know if they're broken in 1.0. I would love to figure that out. Fuzzbo on Twitch, excited to see what you do in 1.0, man. Your builds are crazy. I appreciate that. Canuck, did you enjoy the chaos that was the logistics of the Star Wars build? Oh, yeah. All right, so I don't know if these are broken in 1.0, and to be honest with you, I don't feel like finding out for myself. I just don't like using them, and I don't need them today, so we're not going to build them today. However, I do really like the clean pipeline look, so we're going to add that to the cart. So we have 3 left. 3 left. Can we afford... Oh, God, I want one of these really bad. Ooh, foundation stair set. That's new. Nice. No new walls there. Sad day for all involved. I really want modern catwalks. You guys know I love me my catwalks. We can't afford them yet. Doing it. I want to see what this looks like. Oh. It's so shiny. We're doing it. We're building a chrome. We're building it out, chrome. Gonna be the chrome factory. And what we're gonna do, standard, fix it. Why? Because I want to play with the new shiny chrome piece. Even though this is like the cheapest and least cool one. You know, I freaking said I wasn't going to spend a bunch of time beautifying these factories, and then I just really can't help myself, can I? But we're playing with the chrome thing. It'll be fine. All right, what are we doing? How are we fixing this? Oh, this is where we got off onto the wrong foot. I needed that just so that I could get those belts looking nicer. And then we got the chrome, and now we're painting. See, this is what happens to me. Those built chrome, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. I think we're ready to do this. I'll show you guys how I like to do the pipes here in a second. So I have some rules with fluids, okay? You know, I already talked to you about a couple of them, and that's no $15 per, right? So we get 4. The first 4 of 8 can be Mark 1. No floor holes and no wall holes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I have to do Mark 2. But not on these. Another thing that I always try to do is build a gravity feed. Wow, we're out of iron plates. All right, I left a stash of goodies right here. Where did I leave you? Leave you up here? All right. Let me make sure I haven't missed any chat. Yeah. When in theory, I won't be adding lighting. In theory, I won't even be. You know, enclosing this. I'll probably leave this open air. Wow, guy. You did not bring enough iron plate for all these foundations. Okay, let's go ahead and since we have to run back, let's drop a personal storage chest here. We don't have the iron plate for that even. We'll change our default colors too. But right now we're building this factory out in chrome because I can. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna bring back some more goodies. Boom, boom, boom. All right. You guys hold on one second. I just need to run to the restroom. We've been streaming for 3 hours. I just need a 1 minute break, 2 minute break. I'll be right back. And we're back. 98 viewers. Thanks for hanging out while I took care of business on YouTube, 38 on Twitch. All right. Catching up on chat. The dimensional depot is not as useful as I would like, but one thing I do is like to put power charts there. No space used, but always available. Gotcha. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're setting up the basics still. All right, let's head back to base. You know what we could really think about here is I wonder how far from Zipline we are. I'd really like the Zipline. How long do you think it's going to take to finish the space elevator? So, a normal person playing the game, now it's hard to say exactly, but I'm gonna probably get 1,000 hours to 1,500 hours. I probably won't finish the game until that long, because I'm gonna take my time and build some fun stuff. For me, it's gonna be about the journey before destination. We don't have enough Iterative yet. I don't want that zip line, you guys. I really want the zip line. We're gonna squirrel for the zip line. We need 100 quick wire and 50 of that. Let's go mine some. Iron rods too. Oh, because I dropped them before I left. Do 2 more. Then let's grab all of the those guys we can, because we're gonna need a lot. Yeah, I want the zip line. Question is, that one's closer. All right. Yeah, I have a feeling that Dimensional Depot is going to be a game changer for me. Copper. What are these? Oh, these are impure. Gross, gross, and triple gross. Pure iron. I don't have any concrete, do I? I'm an idiot. Where are you, my friend? It's over there. And I didn't bring any concrete. Oh. Great. Good job. Good job, Ken. We don't have anything. Because I dropped everything off so we'd had empty inventory so we could bring a bunch of stuff back. And then I got distracted and didn't prepare, which is, you know, pretty much...
Witness a single strand of the tapestry. We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Did you make it out? Yep. Okay. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing and put a bunch of the wrong thing in there. All right. We need some rotors. Let's drop off the Mercer sphere. Don't need that. Powder. Concrete. Let's get a stack of modular frames. When we go to build the MAM cable, do we have any down here? We do. Well, we better run and grab some more cable and wire, though. Those aren't pure. You're looking at the nipple on top. Were you talking about the copper? I know they're impure. I did not intend to say pure. If I did, I didn't mean that. I realize 100% that they are impure, if you're talking about the copper. Trying to decide what I would get rid of, and I can't decide. Let's head to that Caterium. Looking for Caterium. Don't put your back to a cliff. Where are we? That covered? Oh, you dirty, dirty dogs. That's okay. I can, wait. What's on us? Oh, that was a bird. He's still alive though, he lived. Where are you? You inside the rock? I think he's inside the rock. Ah! You're not inside the rock. A little bit of space cleared out. I think we don't need to mine this with a miner. We just need the portable guy. He works just fine. How did that not hit you? I'm not sure. I thought he was in this rock, but he definitely wasn't. All right, we are making Caterium ingots right now. We want the Zipline and anything else we can grab out of the Caterium line while we are over here playing games. All right, let's catch up on chat. Hey Ken, how are you and how's chat? Oh, we're doing great. We're in the middle of putting together a coal plant, and then I decided that I got interrupted and had to go get some iron plate. And then while I was getting the iron plate, on the way back, I realized that I wanted to travel to and from my coal plant with a zip line, and so we ran off to do that. And here we are. It's especially good when you can upload your inventory. It extends exploring in the dimensional depot. Yeah, nice. Out of control. I'm having trouble staying awake, guys. Night. Later, out of control. No, I think it showed on the map before. The ore scan. Mr. Christian. Mr. Christian.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
All right, this should be enough quick wire to grab two of our deals. Oh, you've been staying away from watching gameplay because your GPU died and you can't play. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I thought the scans updated on the showed up on the map. I thought they did. 92 viewers, 44 likes on the video, on the live stream, and on the VOD. I appreciate those likes, you guys. It really does help. It helps more than you can realize. So I appreciate you guys when you do that for me on YouTube. On Twitch, 37 viewers, and we got a bunch of followers tonight. Everything's looking great. Really able to having some success with growing my channel the last few days.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note, Based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Yeah, right.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fixit initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to get the Mark II. I don't need it right now. Okay. We're out of here. No crate left behind. I had 300 crates at the end of my last save throughout the map. I should have maybe brought more. I should have seen what it takes to actually build one. It's kind of stupid. I had only 30? Okay, good. Oh, we picked up some crystal. Apparently not. More DNA capsules for the grinder. Yeah, thanks, Hashi. I appreciate the follow. Ada was talking, so I didn't say anything when you followed, but I appreciate it. Last thing I want to do is interrupt Ada. One Xeno-Zapper. And 30 Caterium, which is wire, which is nothing. Quick wire, I mean. All right. Come to me, Zipline. Oh, it's so good. Okay. We're ready to go. We're ready to get back to work. No. Can I buy catwalks? On the catwalk. Nope. Only 2. Oh, well, plus the other one, that's 3. Let's go. Trying to hop around them. The autosave didn't help. That was a mess, but fun. GG, bro. GG. One, two, three, four. Okay, nice. Put some berries in there, it's a lot quieter. The flock just had my first death 15 hours in, falling through the map. Oh no! Yes, Greg, I did get it to load on Satisfactory Calculator with, I think it was Shasa's help on my Discord, but I never, and we deleted some stuff, but it didn't really seem to help that much. I had already sort of reached the maximum amount of FPS I was gonna get by deleting. Okay, so now let's think a little bit about pipe work. And I'll show you what I'll show you guys what I like to do. So first thing we're gonna do, here's a tip. So if you look at the toolbar on the bottom, your quick access for all of your various things that you build, you can actually change that. You can actually change that to up to 10 bars. So if you hold Alt and you roll your mouse, now I've got a fresh, clean bar. So what I like to do is the first two are the same on every level, which is a power pole for 1 and a wire for 2. That kind of keeps my brain, power pole for 1 and a wire for 2. Kind of keeps my brain working, because in the sense where my muscle memory doesn't change for power, because no matter what type of material you're working with, you still need power. So I like putting those two there, and then I like putting the equivalent of what I have in the first toolbar, okay, but a pipe version in the second toolbar. So we have your belts, right? So if you go here to logistics, what I do is I put in the pipe for 3. Okay, and then if you look at 4, it's a support, and that's what this is. So if we roll back up, and then I go 4 for support, perfect. And then the next is going to be kind of odd things, and so we can pick up. Oops, you don't want that. I forgot to roll it. Back up so we can pick up that, and I don't know, that's probably it. We don't have the stackers yet. We have it for belts, but not for pipes. So that's probably fine for now. But this will give me a toolbar to use to build pipes. Now, one of the things I started to talk about, then I got distracted. Shocker, not shocker, not shocked, not shocked. Is I like to build, in order to increase the chances of fluid working well without any problems, I do three main things. The first is I never use pipe floor holes or wall holes. Just don't do it. I also never use valves. Pipe holes, wall supports are fine, but no pipe holes or wall holes, and no valves if you can at all help it, because they do weird things and they don't always work. The second thing that I do is that I make sure when I'm ever using a pump that I don't lock the pump on where the game tells me to lock the pump. Again, that means this may be fixed in 1.0, but with update 8, it was not quite low enough when you locked to that blue line, and we'll see that soon. And then finally, I always try to gravity feed and top down feed. Okay, and so I think what I want to do here, remember, we're gonna build, let's build him for reference. I have nothing to work with. Fluid buffers. And we're gonna need 4. Need to be there. Okay, that one was enough. How do we want to orient these? Let's turn these diagonal. There's another problem. It's not gonna work because we're gonna double up the pipes. Go forward. When do we... I wish I knew when we got Mark II pipes. It's not enough space here. It's not enough space to work. I was gonna try to put it in the middle. I thought it would look cool. But nope. We're not gonna do it. We're gonna do it on the end. Little water tower on the end. All right, so we need 4. All right. Sorry. I'll worry about the water for those other guys later. All right, and now it's time for...
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
We really need to do 4 at once, but that's okay. We can chop this 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I'm hitting Control to lock it, and then I'm going to put a little angle. And Auto 2D is our friend. Okay, I realize this is all one big pipe, and remember we're gonna do 1 pipe to 4 guys, so we can break it now, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. We break it. One second. I have to do. Okay, I'm back. All right, so here's our little sets, right? And they're discrete. We went to a lot of trouble in the design. What's happened here? Are these off? Yep. I think somebody's off. I think we're off all the way down. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't work. Which means we have to either go up, which I am probably gonna do, or we would have to go out. If we're there, let's go there. What is your problem? Noodle can't even save us? Noodle can't even save us. Where do we go straight down? We can probably do this trick. Not even working. All right, we can do this. Either we raised it up one. All right. Except I'm just gonna have to eyeball things, which is not my favorite thing to do. Oh, and then we're working with water, so let's make a water swatch. Wow, you can make these shiny too. That's, you can make the color. Wow, you guys, it's a big deal. Pipes. We can tell what matte looks like. Turn off our light. That was shiny. That's matte. Yeah. Definitely. That's great. That's... Ah, it's really cool. We're gonna be able to do a lot. Yep. I like that a lot. So that's a nice way to do that. Okay. So what I did is it will lock if I rotate it towards. And then what I'm doing is getting my cursor to where when I hit control, it doesn't really wiggle. And then rolling it down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get this guy locked in place. Is that necessary? Is it necessary for me to drink my own urine? No. But I do it anyway because it's sterile and I like the taste. All right. Let's skip one. We'll come back to him in a second. Oopsie, I forgot to roll him. One, two, three. All right, and now fine. This guy's turn. Yeah, we cut him off there. There's our discrete 4. I mean, problem is they're kind of clippy. Yeah, pumps disconnected from power do the same thing. Let me catch up on chat for a second while I think about what I want to do here. Yeah, it's not snapping. You're saying press control to snap. It's not snapping. I'm holding control. It only snaps when I roll it towards it, then it snaps. And then if I, even when I put this down, it still wouldn't snap to that. Okay, but yeah, I do know that control snaps. In upgrade 8, they didn't snap except in one orientation, so you had to rotate sometimes. Yeah, well, the same thing is happening for me right now. I want my power consumption to be perfectly stable. Things like water pumps can never really be stable in my factory, even if they are clocked to perfectly fill the pipe and only the pipe. Your power consumption being stable, I think, is a unreasonable goal. Your power production can be stable, at least until you get the generators. Still can't believe this doesn't work. Well, I don't like how that clips. And you know my rule. You don't like it, delete it. Damn. So, what's our position? We need to come out one. Okay, we were here, now we're there. Okay. Basically worse. Can I live with this? I don't know that I can. So I'm not going to. we're gonna go with this. It locks. You don't have to screw around. And we gotta move on. This is what happens, guys. Sometimes I get bogged down. Sometimes I get bogged down. 1, 2. One, two. Yes, yes, yes. You're not locking, why? Let's weld that together by doing this and then deleting these and rebuilding one between those. Then there's no pipe break to cause funky issues. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's place you and delete. Two. Thanks for the follow. Amoa123. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cut it here. All right. Now. What is our bus line gonna look like? What does this guy look like? Let's place him where he's gonna go. First time chat. Gonzo Bear. I'm guessing for the manifold coal, you gotta turn them on at the same time, or you can feed them. First time playing Satisfactory. Trying to follow along. Yeah, so for the manifold coal, down here, they'll basically, when a coal hits the splitter, half will go that way and half will go that way. And then it goes on to the next one and half goes in and half goes in. So what happens is you get exponentially less as you move down the line, but eventually they fill up. And so it all evens out at the end. If you're talking about manifolding. What if instead of doing all 4 like that, we do something else? It would require us to come up. Right now, fluids in this game are tough. They, at least in update 8, again, I don't know 100% how much better they are in 1.0, but I have a certain way of how I like doing pipes and fluids that help make sure that we don't invite any problems. I don't really use pipes very often because I don't know how to make them work with what I'm making. Yeah, well, I'm trying to, you know, show you guys the process here. You know, how to use control to lock in certain instances, you know, different options. You know, because we're experimenting here to get something that we like. You did. You just did 32 yesterday. Yeah. So this is 16, and then we're prepping for another. You know, we're keeping in mind that we'll double up. You know, 16 should really handle us for a long time. What if we lined these up a lot better? I think we're really close on this, you guys. We just got to make it come together. If they're even, that would work. Yeah. Okay, that's all fine and dandy. What about the next guy? And the one after that. I think we have to come out for that. So theoretically, you'd have to come out 2, right? You would go 1, 2. 2 is a very important number with Satisfactory when you want right-hand curves and stuff. And everybody moves in. Is that what we would do? Two, 3, 4, I bet. Not quite. Need to... Oops. Lock in here. And the third one... That's not enough space. Not enough space. Well, vertical feed only. Okay. Okay. How about you go to the one on the end? Oh, we're supposed to be able to hold control. That's not a right turn. I guess it doesn't work on pipes. Why is it doing that? Can you come up one? Light. Oh, I want some nice looking pipes here. That's square. Ah, ran out of room. Be out one. Didn't I do that down? That's my problem. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. All right. You look good? Yes, you look good. Okay, the next one has to slide in, right? Hey, James boy, how's Cole coming? It's coming along. I'm stuck though. I was reading your chat and I messed up. Why are you not letting me climb? Oh, because the pipe I built is in the way. It's great. It's great. We're starting off real strong here, kin. Real strong. Let's do this instead. All right. To right underneath your friend. And you're gonna go in right there. And next one is gonna be 2 more down. Except we're basically out of space. Ugh, blug, blug, blug. What if we needs to go here? Oh, maybe we're not. Maybe we're not. Let's see. Missed my hover pack. It's 1 more down from there. Oh my god, it's another one down. Oh my god. Yep, there she is. And what do we look like? We look like oh, remember we got to bring them all the way to the edge here. Boop. Boop. What do we look like? What do we look like? We like that. Mistake goes there. Why are you not fitting in the way I want you to? Come on. Get up there. I don't care what you smell. That works. Been playing for 4 hours. Yeah, I have been. Shut up. I'll be fine. Look what you made me do. Fix it. What in the... That looks okay. No, it does not. Okay. And then the last pipe. All right. It's not perfect, but I'm happy with it. It looks kind of cool, and then we're gonna do this one the opposite direction, right? Which means that we need to put the water pumps. Oh my god! We'll do the opposite direction, right? From the other side for the other 16 whenever we get to it. But not today. Okay. So these are all gravity fed from these water pumps or water storage. Let me see if I missed anything on chat. Start the stream on YouTube watching 2 times speed until I catch up. All right, addicted sounds good. Hey Ken, how's 1.0? 1.0 is amazing. It's great. Love it every second. How much coal? So here's the plan. Uh, 16 coal gens, 240 coal per minute, and 720 total water needed per minute. And we're actually going to break it into 8 gens. We're actually going to do 8 extractors, 2 per pipe. Okay, and then total pipes 4 for the 16. And then phase 2 will be basically a doubling when we get Mark II miners. You deleted a pipe from the far. Thank you. Okay. Extractor time. Extractor? Hardly know her. All right. Let's find the depth of our... Well, we need 2 things, right? We need the floater that we walk on. Creature's in the way. Doggo. Sims the steel doggo, come on. Get out of there. In my way. Could we double row? I think we should. Just room for an extractor here? I doubt it. Yeah, which means, well, there's no room for extractors there anyway. Well, that's not good. We kind of built ourselves over a rock, so we can probably not double line it anyway. We need 16 down this line. Probably okay. Build this wall us in. Okay, so big trick coming up. Okay, guys. There is a depth, and it's under the water a certain amount. Can't tell you exactly where it is. We have to experiment a little bit. We're about to do that right now. See, we're building under the water right there, those foundations. And then what we do is we take a water extractor and we try to build there. Come out. Just be safe. And we see if he locks himself in. He's not. See how he's smooth? He'll build anywhere. Now he'll build. Yeah, he's building anywhere. So this is not what we want. So let's come up. So now I've come up 1 meter. We only have to do this once. See this? See now how he's locking? Okay, so now we have control over him. He can't be nudged, fine, but he is locking. And where do we want him? We want him just off of the foundation here. And just inside the wall. Okay. We work really hard to place the first one, and then everybody else goes in easy because we can use the first one as a reference. All right, so let's see what we got. What's the number? 8. So We could do some overclocking later. How much do we need per pipe? Pull up in the plan. So another reason why I like writing stuff down. Per pipe 180. Can we get to 180? We can with one. How much more power is this really costing us? $20. I mean, they're 20. They're just 20, right? Yeah, they're 20. So there's a way to look that up. I don't think it's that much. And then we don't have to build anymore. Okay, we're done. That's worth it to me. Even though we're a little short on shards. Well, no, we're not, because we only need 4 for now. Can you copy paste these? No, you cannot. 3, 4. All right. Okay. All right. I like this. We don't have any wall. We didn't get the pipe wall support. Oh, that has 2 in it. Dang it. I thought it was just the wall hole. It has the wall support in it too. We need that. I think we need that to do this job. Let's run back and throw some smart plates in the burner. I'll delete it on the way back. Come on, get on there, sucker. Oh my god, it's so fast. I barely was on the thing, but it did speed me up. I gotta get better at it. Well, I actually need other things. There's other tools I need to really use that. Do we have any other leftover tickets in here? I think I used them all. Yeah, okay, we got one. So we only need 1 ticket. I gotta go to ticket. Bean, what are you doing up here? All right. Yeah, this is gonna be good. My last two extractors are too high. All right, I'll check it out when I get back. Yeah, I've already done DNA tickets. I don't have any, yeah, Jamal Skywalker. That's where I've gotten all my tickets. I don't have any other alien, I mean, do you see any, there's no DNA, or alien protein on in my inventory. Because I used it already. So, it's not faster than doing what I just did because I'd have to go out and hunt the alien DNA. So it's not faster. What was I doing? Oh, we're doing this. We are getting some things out of the way. We're getting that. I'm not getting floor holes. Anything else? Any must-haves? Yeah, we need some architecture. Where's these modern catwalks? I'm okay without a roof. Metal pillar set. I wanted a pillar. I had nothing. And these are absolutely necessary. Okay. Nice. Four left to spend. Half foundation. Okay.
Where would we be without foundations? Probably a bit lower.
Hilarious. Hitting G. We're doing some parachute work here. All right, so you're right. I actually want them up here. I don't want them low. So I build all these poorly. I need to look. Why are you not lining up correctly? Took it for granted that it would work. Got throwing things off. Yeah, they weren't too high, they were too low. Right? Am I right or am I wrong? No. And we don't want them any lower than that. They're already not quite high enough. think we're good. Gonna have to be there. Or not. You could come down and then I could fix them up. Okay, come on. Let's go. That's not straight. Don't fall in the water, dummy. Hog. On the mood. Hog rider. Dude, those are like very much not straight. So let's stop screwing around. And let's get this right. Let's get it right. Needed that straight wall as a reference. All right, now. One, two, three, four. Okay. So I'm just gonna get all 4 of these onto this foundation. That's all. And the other 4 are gonna go the other direction later. What's happening? Oopsie. Trying to jump to C. Okay. All right, we got it. One, two. Off by 1. Okay, you're gonna be here. You're gonna be 1, 2. And you're gonna be, where are you? Right here. And you're gonna be 1, 2. You are gonna be on that 3rd line, which is right there. You're gonna be 1, 2. No feet left behind. That's my rule. Okay. Houston, we have a problem. Okay, there he is. Alright, so this bro is on this 3rd, but the other dimension is good. Alright. Okay, so the main concepts here are that I've simplified the water at the cost of, I've simplified the liquid at the cost of some power, but it's not that much power, okay? And so we're just doing 1 into 1, and then each pipe goes into 4 coal plants. And it'll give it exactly the amount of water that it needs. Now, the part that we complicated is basically we made a water tower up there. Let me get up there so we can see it. All the pipes are hooked up. All we have to do now is hook up the hook in the coal and hook up the power to everything. All the coal plants, everything. So the part of what we did that complicated things pipe-wise is that, is there no way to climb on top of a coal generator? Okay, there's a ladder. Like, where the hell's the ladder? I detest feeding machines from the from underneath. It's begging for trouble. Okay, you're gonna hate yourself. It's much better to just take the time and feed from above. And what do I mean by feeding from above? And this goes for any liquid into any machine. Okay, feeding from above is that the liquid is up high and then it goes down into the machine where you want it to go. And the reason is because pipes fill up bottom first. Okay, and so oh, good call, Addicted. I'll make sure they get re-overclocked. Okay, if we were to just pump this up, one pipe pumped straight up into here, right, and then we split them, it's as soon as the water enters here, remember, it fills up bottom to top first. Okay, and so it's like water is draining out of the generators. What we want it to do, gravity's fighting us. What we want is gravity to help us. Okay, we want the water to drop in to the generators. We don't want the water to pour out of the generators into the pipes. Okay, because basically that's what happens. You know, some water gets in and gets used, but it doesn't work very well. Even if there's head lift into it, okay, it causes problems. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pre-run the head lift up into there, and then they're going to drop in. Now, for as simple as a project that this is, did I really need to do this? Probably not. Okay, it's one pipe into 4 splits. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, but mostly this is about testing a concept of fluid. Okay, and that concept is that we want to, you know, drop into machines. Okay, feed from the top, not feed from the bottom. And we want to establish pre-head lift, and I like doing it with fluid buffers. Technically, the fluid buffers are not needed, but I do like having them there. So now, the rule is that we're going to get them up into the fluid buffer, the water, and we're going to use pumps to do it. But once it leaves the fluid buffer, we cannot put a pump on there or a valve, because that will reset the head lift that we've established. Now again, there's not that much head lift between this and this. Okay, so and we're only going down. That's the other thing. I'm not going down and then back up. Okay, so if we did, you know, reset the head lift, it's probably not that big of a deal because we're not ever going back up again. But I've done very much more complicated setups where once we established a high head lift and then we went way down and then we came way back up again with no extra pumps because the head lift was established over here. Does that make sense? And so mostly this is sort of this is probably unnecessary with this small of a project, but it's more about good practice with fluids. Okay, because if you run into a problem feeding water into your coal plants, you are going to have a major problem when you go to do oil, because oil is this times 10. Okay, so we gotta make sure that we fix, that we know the fundamentals of, you know, not so much how fluid works, but at least the do's and the don'ts of how to minimize problems. Now, these are mostly my rules, but these are rules that I've used to great success on extremely complicated projects. Okay, I mean, I spent 6 months building a factory. Okay, we're gonna spend, you know, less than 6 hours building this. We're gonna spend like 4 hours on this, right? This is nothing, right? This is a warm-up, right? So I've literally spent 200 hours on a factory. Okay, so and if we mess this up, it's no big deal. Even if we had to start over, okay, we lost 3-4 hours. Imagine messing up a factory that you've been working on for 150 or 200 hours. Okay, so we need to make sure that we understand the fundamentals and practice them early when they're easy, so that we have them in place and we don't do anything dumb later. Okay, like throwing valves on and resetting head lift and all the mistakes that I've made when I was in my other save. Does that make sense? So that's kind of why we're doing this. You know, there's a few things I probably should have done different. I should have made sure that I had enough height on these that I could drop them all in, like boom, 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 right? That would look nice and slick. Instead, I kind of had to take this last one and go behind and drop it in. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. This is our little baby first. This is baby's first coal plant. Okay, so it's no big deal. Okay, couple of things. Let's clear these out. And let's start running power hookups. Oh, and somebody made a great point. I need to pop those because I deleted some of them, like that one. We are doing a 50% overclock on each one. 50% overclock makes it so that each pipe will feed 4 fuel generators. I have to actually put the thing in the thing. Okay, so now for power. This guy's gonna clip. Can we do anything about it? Anything reasonable? We just eat it. I think we eat it and we call it okay. Trying to think how I want to do power for Here, let's run power this way. For the pumps. I was trying to think about what I want to do for the pumps. Crunch. When you hear the crunch, you're there. I just watched Total Recall again. I got it on HD. Cause I got a new TV when I moved. I watched it with my oldest daughter. When you hear the crunch, you're there. The thing is that she's heard. Let's do this. Her uncle, my brother, and I quote that, you know, her whole life. So she got to see what movie it's from. That's enough for now. You just finished your first call point, your 1.0 game. So fun. I went all out on it and made 72. Nice. I used the water tower trick exploit first time through. I do not believe it's an exploit. That's kind of been going around. There's another content creator that thinks it's an exploit. It is not. This is how fluids work in real life. This is why towns have water towers. This is how you have pressure. Most people have pressure in their pipes. It's gravity fed. It is how fluids work. This is how you get it to work. I know that's going around. I don't agree. I don't think it's going around. One person thinks that, I think. It is very, very not that in my mind. But you know, he is of course the best thing about Satisfactory is we all get to play the way we want. But I just in no way, shape, or form do I think that this is anything close to an exploit. It is, you know, using the mechanics of the game in a way that they were designed to be used. I mean, that's why headlift has a high point. If it was an exploit, then headlift wouldn't have a high point like this, right? You would be forced to pump everywhere. You know what I mean? Yeah, power to ceiling. Yeah, did you say that before I did that? I bet you did. All right. Okay, here is the next thing I want to talk about in making sure that you don't look again. This could have been fixed. Okay. Our head lift is right here. Okay, if I machines have how much head lift coming out of them? Just so that we know. Water pump, water extractor. He'll say how much head lift it has coming out of it. I want to say 10 meters. $10 A water extractor provides a head lift of 10 meters. Okay, so we've got a head lift right out the gate of roughly 2.5 walls. Okay, right there. I don't really like dealing with that. My preference is to give ourselves some head lift that where we know. And I feel like more pumps don't skimp on your pumps. Okay, they don't cost that much power. It's gonna cost you more time in the long run. So what I like to do is right before the turn, I like to pop one. Maybe a control, they lock. And then let us do a little something like we have our brand new painted beams, one of the most important tools in the game. Thank you for the follow. Whoops. Oh my gosh, Becky, look at her butt. It is so big. All right, so now we've got a head lift that we can see. We don't have to guess. Oh, it's 2.5 foundations. Well, where the hell is that? I've got one there, and now we have an established head lift. You might be tempted to say, oh, look, you just do that and it snaps right to it. Should be fine. Now, maybe it is fine in 1.0. In fact, maybe it would be fine most of the time in 1.0, just like it was fine most of the time in Update 8. But I cannot tell you how many times where I've done this, and then I've had to go back, and I can't figure out why the water isn't getting where it needs to go. And it would have just been a hell of a lot easier if instead of locking there, I just went like this. So that's what I've started doing. Okay, I undershoot the head lift. Doesn't have to be by a lot, just to make sure. Okay, it says it's going there, but it's a liar. You're a liar. All right. Let's see if we can get a better angle and get all four of these in. You're really not going to? Wow, guy. Gonna make me eyeball it? And then all I'm doing right here is I'm spinning it so that the electricity outlet was facing the center. You know, mostly because I thought it was cool. Well, the electricity nodes are in the center. The wire nodes are in the center. Now, in theory, as long as we have water in these bins up here, these industrial fluid buffers, then we have water guaranteed to go into the fuel generators. Okay. So far, so good. So, let's hook up the power to our friends. And I think we're gonna go with this. Oops. Ah. I see the games that you're playing. I want you in the center. Gotcha. I had this horrible feeling for a split second. My stomach dropped. I couldn't remember if so when my recording breaks, it makes a sound like a system sound that you can't hear, but I can hear. But I went to the restroom and I couldn't remember if I checked it when I got back and that it didn't make that it didn't crash when I went to the bathroom. And I thought, oh my god, if it did crash OBS, my recording, because it's been funky tonight, I would have had a yes. Oh, bad news bears. I probably could have found a way to make it work, but it would have been a real, well, I can't see with the parachute in the way, really helpful. Kicking the you know what. Kicking the Mercer sphere. All right, now another tip. Okay, it says no power. Okay, any other machine except for a fuel generator, if it says no power like that, yeah, Dead Meat Gamer, I know that too, but I'd have to connect them. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about that in a second, Dead Meat Gamer. I've talked to people with like you before. First of all, okay, let me finish this. So this no power here, this doesn't mean that you're not connected to the network like it would be for any other machine. It means that it's not creating its own power. Okay, you can tell that you're connected to the network because we can see the network lines behind the no power sign, right? You can see production, capacity, consumption, right? You're on the network because you can see the network stats. Okay, so there's two problems with. Here's my problem with both your arguments, Dead Meat Gamer. Number one, you save on pumps. Okay, it's 4 megawatts. It's 4 megawatts, 2 rotors and 2 copper sheets. Who cares? You're inviting problems by doing that. Who cares about the pumps? And the only way for me to do, if I have one water tower, is if I have to connect all these. These are all separate on purpose. I would have to connect these, which would create a whole other host of problems that I'm trying to avoid. Okay? I don't want these connected. I want them to do their own job and to be separate. And then I know if there's a problem, I know where it is. If they're connected, then you can have backflow issues if you don't connect them correctly. It can be done, don't get me wrong. You can absolutely do it. What I'm trying to teach is like a best practices to make sure that, James boy, to make sure that, you know, if you are having fluid issues, you get through it. Now, if you're somebody who is doing factories just fine and you don't need any of these tips, then they're not for you. You're good, right? You're not having any problems, or you've worked through your way of dealing with problems. What I'm trying to show is my way of dealing with fluid problems before they happen, because I've spent hours and hours and hours trying to figure out what the hell is going on with fluid. Having said all that, again, that was all in update 8. I don't know how many, if any of those issues still persist in 1.0. Okay, and so maybe, right, I'm going above and beyond in sort of stupidity on this. But to be honest with you, I would rather spend 15, 20 minutes or even more setting up a system. And again, this system is overly complicated for how small the little factory we have going. This was mostly like I said, a best practices kind of thing. But yeah, I would have to connect these pipes together to get them to share a head lift. What he's talking about is that not every single source of water needs to have head lift established. As long as you have a high head lift in one portion of the water network, the pipe network, then it will establish that high head lift everywhere. But again, I'd have to connect those all together, and I specifically was trying to avoid that. Plus, I just don't think saving 4 megawatts of power is worth anything. Yeah, you know, it's just you know, do your pumps. I had that. I get this. I get this. Not argument. I get this concept sort of pitched to me every time I do it. I just don't. I really do not understand the reasoning for wanting to save like 20 power and invite the opportunity for things to go wrong. You know, especially when we start working with Mark II pipes. Now, again, is the floating point error fixed in 1.0? Maybe. I don't know. I can't tell you that for sure. But old habits die hard, and I've spent too much time in my life trying to debug issues that are something stupid, like a head lift not high enough, or a pump not high enough, or, you know, a freaking floor hole, right? So I sort of just make sure that I don't put myself in that position, even if it costs me, you know, you know, 20 megawatts of extra pump power, you know, and you know, 40 extra come on, bro. Why are you doing this to me? Why by overcooking my grits. Let's try. We're gonna have to go like. But yeah, that's just how I think about it. Everybody is absolutely welcome to play the game the way they want, and I'm never gonna tell you you're playing the game wrong. If you are having fun and if that's the way you want to do it, you should always do that. 1, 2. Should be a little something like this. Let's see if this is gonna work. Oh yeah, it does. Oh, I love this thing. It's perfect. Slid right in, right where I wanted him. Now, when we build this belt, supposedly, remember we need Mark II, and more than that, we need, yep. And yep, we're all out of our friends. But supposedly, you should just be able to hit. It keeps wanting to, oh, if I take it off straight, maybe? I'm on default. Yeah, I don't like how it's popping around when you hold control. Somebody was like, oh, if you want it straight, just hold control. Well, look what the hell it's doing. I hold control. Oh, I'm not sure what's going on with that. But I do like this. Right? I know exactly. It's holding it straight even when I take it off to the edge there. See? And now I know exactly where straight is. So I can bring her in. But I think we're here. I think an error has been made. I think we're there. And there. Yep. Guess that forces it to be straight. Or it's really easy for me to see the turn. Can't be off by like 1. So this is really nice. Bean. Not in the mood today. Bad bean, don't touch. I mean, I don't even have to hit control. Oh, okay. As long as I'm close, control locks you to. So I'm tapping control here. Boop. But if I'm closer to this way, control does something else. But as long as I'm close, control will work and straighten it up. Really nice. I've spent so much time trying to get belts straight in my VODs and then screwing them up and they look like crap. It's really nice. Okay, that's our coal. Everything is in. So let's watch her turn on. Now it is set up in a manifold. So if you don't know, we talk about in the sort of the satisfactory language, we have kind of two ways to load a line of machines. All right. And that is that you can manifold or load balance. There's a little bit of a problem. Load balance can mean multiple things, but when you're talking about load balancing versus manifolding, basically the idea is either one long line of machines with one belt, and then it splits. So what's going to happen here is it's already happening here. Okay, 120 per minute is coming in right there. What a splitter does is it splits it evenly. So 60 per minute goes into this machine, and 60 per minute goes down that belt. Okay, well, the problem, of course, is that this gets, you know, we need more coal to go down the line. Okay, but what happens is that this first machine gets full. See, that's at 12. Oh, also we have an error somewhere. It's right here. Well, it's one of several errors. And we're out of iron plates. Not anymore. That's gonna drop a bin. Already gonna drop a bin. Sorry, I'm just gonna fix this and then we're gonna keep talking about our manifold versus all right, better. Okay, so that's a manifold. It's one belt for the entire line. Half goes into this machine, half goes down that line, and then what'll happen is when it hits here, half goes into that machine, half goes down that line. So you have half of the total belt going into this machine, then a quarter of the total belt going into that machine, then an eighth of the total belt going into that machine, right? And then a 16th going in there, all the way down until there's nothing left for the guy on the end. Until this first guy fills up. Then he only gets what he needs, what he uses, which is what you want him to have anyway, so who cares? You just have to wait until this fills up. That's all. So manifolding takes longer to get started, but it takes a lot less space than the alternative. And I know there's some chat, guys, and I'll read it in a second, which is the alternative, which is load balancing. And what we would do with load balancing, if we wanted to load balance, is I would take the line in like this, okay, and I would build a splitter like this. Okay, and this is how I used to do my stuff. And then I would build a splitter like this. Okay, and like that. Right, and this guy would go here. Okay, and then I would build a splitter like this. And like that. Right, and then this guy would go here. You see where I'm going with this? Right, that guy would go there, right, and then this guy would go into there, that guy would go into there, that guy would go into there, and then the other side of that one would go into there, right? And so then you're evenly splitting your one belt of 120 coal into 260s and then 240s, right? And then 220s down to whatever you need. But it's usually unnecessary to do that. There are some instances, like I think the new self-fed or belt-fed biomass burners, that is actually a good argument to not do overflow, to go ahead and do load balance because of how those particular machines work. But in general, for most applications, I think a manifold is great. It's easier to set up, it takes less space, and the only downside is it takes longer to get fully saturated. And so it's going to be a minute before we see all of these powering full blast. So let me catch up in chat while we do that. Yeah, not a criticism, just another technique. Yeah, no worries, man. I didn't mean for it to sound like a criticism back when I was talking that out. I sometimes sound more aggressive than I mean to. It is a problem I've dealt with my whole life. Do the coal belts need to be Mark II? They do. Haven't played 1.0 yet. Does the auto 90-degree angle belt feature they added work well? It does. It does. Here's, I get that. That's my most requested sort of question. So here's the old one, right? If we wanted to do something like this, let me see if I can get a little higher. Yeah, let's do, I get this, I've gotten this question like 3 times tonight, but I'm happy to answer it because it is really, really cool. So let's say, you know, olden days, this is too high. This is too high for me. I'm afraid of heights, apparently. Let's go boom, boom. Much better. So we wanted, let's say we wanted to go from there to here. Okay, we would, we can't just go like this. We would have to go like this and then go 1, 2, okay, and then go like that. And we'd have to do it over and over and over again for every single belt we wanted if we didn't want it to look like hot garbage by doing that. Now instead we can do this and hit R and boom, it's done. So that's build mode default, that's build mode straight. It's done. The other thing, as I was just testing, this build mode straight helps you build long, straight belt connections without getting off by a meter, which I used to do all the time. But this works really, really well. You just use wall conveyor belts. I don't use the wall ones too often. I like ceiling ones though. And it also works very well with the ceiling ones. It's really nice. It's currently your MVP feature. Straight, the straight mod for belts. Yeah, I agree. It's amazing. Sorry, my allergies are acting up this late at night. Manifold is fine for the biofuel power until you run out of biofuel. Then you have big problems. As long as you are diligent in, yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. You can still manifold the biofuel 100%. It is an example though where load balancing provides a utility that manifold does not, right? Because if your power grid fails while you're waiting for the manifold to fill out, then it doesn't do you any good, right? It's all or nothing. You really need them all to kind of have even flow. But you're right. If you feed it correctly, if you keep it going, you keep it diligent, you're fine. Just like any manifold. But it does, cutting down on that distance for full saturation, there's more value in it than most other applications. Okay, I think I'm all caught up on chat, and we are evening out here. Things are looking mighty fine. There's a doggo in the water. Okay, how's our time? We're at 5:30. This guy's just charging up. I really want to see where, well, we can run the math. Okay, so it makes 75 megawatts per, and we should have 16 going, right? And so where's the, there it is. We should have 1200 power once we're fully up and manifolded. One thing I want to check, I want to make sure that I didn't miss a Mark II belt somewhere. Make sure that this isn't chugging. But if it's not jerking, if it ain't chugging, I think we're good. Right, because if we had a Mark I that was slowing it, what's happening? Does it not chug anymore? What's going on? You're definitely going 120. What is going on with that? Why? You're on a Mark II. Does it know how fast it can go somewhere in the future and somewhere down the line, not in the future, somewhere down the line, and so even the faster ones are that speed? So did I miss? There's a Mark II, Mark II, Mark II, Mark II, Mark II, Mark II, and Mark II. So those are good. That looks like a Mark I belt speed, right? Like, am I insane? There they are. Those are the ones I forgot. But why? So it's not gonna herky jerky anymore. Here, let's check this out. Look at that. And even crazier, look at this. This is a huge change, you guys. You were referring to the walls that have conveyor holes, not the wall mounts. Okay, yeah, no worries. Guys, this is a huge change. I'm not sure if I like it. I mean, visually, I love it. Mechanically, trying to diagnose problems, I'm gonna have to, this is gonna be hard to get used to. Do you guys see? This is a huge change. You see how we're going faster than that? But look, it's on a Mark II. It should be going the same speed. I'm on a Mark II. That's on a Mark II. Why am I going faster? Because it's blocked by a Mark I. So what that's doing is everything behind it is telling it the fastest it can go is 60. And so this is no longer feeding it at 120. What it would do before is jerky. We go right? Because it's either going at 120 or it's blocked. That's changed now. Now it goes the speed at which it is allowed to go. And so I always looked for chugging for problems. Can you imagine how difficult diagnosing problems in my water packaging factory would be without the visual telltale of a chug? I don't know. I wish I could turn this on or off. Like, I wish I could be in debugging mode and see the chugging. Because how do you tell the difference here? How do you know you're getting the full amount? Before, I could tell if I was getting the full amount by making sure that there's no chugging on the belt, that it wasn't stuttering. Now the belt just slows down. One thing, it was just a Mark II to a Mark I belt. I replaced that and it instantly speeds up the whole thing. I guess you could check by having overflows. That's probably what I'll have to do. I have to build a bunch of overflows. I have to think about this. I'm not sure I like it. Yeah, but that's a Mark II belt. That's a Mark II belt that is now flowing at the Mark I speed. I know why they did it. Visually, it looks way better. No, that's fire. I disagree. I'm not talking about, oh, I missed a thing. I'm talking about trying to figure out. Imagine the Super Star Destroyer, trying to figure out if I had a manifold with. I had 3 belts traveling down a long ass manifold, filling up. I don't know, 40 machines, right? And I need to make sure that everything is working by looking at the belt. And I could look, and if the belt stuttered even a little bit, I knew, because it was supposed to be full. Now it's just going to slow down a little. Maybe. I'll have to see. But I'm not sure that I necessarily like that. At the very least, I would like to be able to turn it on or off. That's going to make it harder to figure out problems in your factories. I guarantee it. I guarantee you guys, it's going to make it harder to find problems in your factories. Easy. That's an easy call for me. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm not gonna stress it. We're up to, it's over 900. I just needed to know about it because I looked at that and I thought everything was fine because it wasn't chugging. But it's good to know. It's good to know. Now that I know, I can know what to look for. The fix would be a smart splitter and an overflow. And then if anything goes into the overflow, then you know that this isn't at full speed. Right, but your naked eye is not going to be able to tell whether or not it's at 7, if it's eating 770 off the line instead of 780, right? An extra 10 per minute going that fast, you're never going to be able to see that if it automatically slows it down. What you can see is that little judder when you back up the line, you know? But anyway, it's all good. I'm not going to stress over it. I just want to make sure you guys know, because I certainly didn't know. This is done, you guys. This is done. Here's what I want to do. We need to go hard drive hunting. We need to go hard drive hunting because I am not going to... do steel without the steel alternate recipes, assuming they haven't been changed drastically. I'm sure they've been changed at least somewhat. Do another one. I was almost out of copper sheets. Look at that, guys. We made it by 13. There's more in there. Okay, hard drive hunting time. Let's go out to the Gold Coast. Yeah, Gold Coast. Gold Coast, gold guy. All right, we got the two kind of in this area before we head to the Gold Coast. Hi, I want your meat. Hey, big guy. Hey, tag team's not fun. I mean, in this situation. All right. You want to build a sugar cube? Kind of do. Hey, thank you for the follow, Bali. Wait, where? There we go. We'll stop for nuts and meat. I will stop to beat the meat or grab the nuts. The alien protein. I'm talking about alien protein. We don't have a way to scan for hard drives, do we? We're out of power slugs. Let's get rid of this. We got alien artifacts to get. We got power slugs to get. Ooh, this is a medium. Down in the first round. I haven't used the dimensional depots yet. I am not 100% sure what my holdup is. I have 3 or 4 Mercer spheres, but I have heard a lot about them. I have thoughts about them, despite the fact that I haven't used them yet. And I think they're going to be great, but I don't think they will. To be honest with you, because of the we already got that. Oh, hi, Mercer sphere.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land? Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Well, that's good. But yeah, with the dimensional depot, I think that when I go to build, when I do what I do, right, which is spend an asinine amount of resources that I do quickly while building a mega factory. It looks like the upload speed of 240 per dimensional depot is not gonna cut it. What I'm thinking of doing is something like everybody gets a couple, you know, or everybody gets one dedicated dimensional depot, and then I have, you know, 30 of them that I can assign for emergency usage on a different item. Does that make sense? So like, let's say I need, you know, concrete and all the usual suspects, right? Well, maybe I can take and program with my wow. You know, with my blueprint to give us that. No. Oh, there you are. You know, so like the extra capacity, right? That's all I'm thinking. But we'll have to see. You know, it's all theoretical until I really get a chance to play with it. There was nothing over here. Man, I suck. I played baseball when I was a kid. You guys can see how good I was. Two more down here. Maybe just one. Nuts. Right. Yeah, I know you can upgrade the speed. I was assuming fully upgraded at 240. Trains are also super cheap. Someone was saying on the stream that they thought plastic from the awesome shop just to speed up their progress into trains. They bought plastic from the awesome shop just to speed up the progress on trains. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna use it, right, and it's gonna help you, I like the concept. Oh, I got 2 out of 3. And here we go. Oh, big boy. Or is he just a medium boy? He seemed big. Where's your meat? Did I already pick it up? All right. Ooh, heavy modular frames. Rubber. Stator. Motor. More stator. Some nuts. All right, what do we got? Just to open. Here for anybody to take. All right, let's do a little cleanup. Welcome, new viewers. We're up to 114. Appreciate you being here. So we're getting ready to start a steel factory. But before I do that, I wanted to get some hard drives and unlock some steel alternate recipes. So we're doing a little trip trying to pick up some easy ones over here, kind of by memory a little bit. I'm not using a map. All right, there's a lot of goodies in there. Now, I think there's one over here too. How much is my total playtime in Satisfactory? What is that? 1654. 1650 hours. We will rock you. Good afternoon. Are you marking the ones you got? No, I'm not. I'm being lazy and stupid. Oh my God, those are bigger stingers. Oh, I'm scared. I can't handle the baby stingers. Those are really scary looking, and I'm gonna be a little honest with you, they sort of set off my trypophobia a bit. I don't think we have enough nuts for this. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. So there's something over there. Ah, my recorder just died. Miss. All right, hold on. Stupid OBS. It lasted a lot longer this time. Yeah, encoder. An encoder error occurred. NVEC error, get encoded packet. Here, let's do a quick little search on this, shall we? Enco. My OBS recording is dying on me. At least here, let me do this. Let me grab a picture of it. And I'll look it up later. There's the warning. I'll look it up later, or if anybody else wants to, they can do that too. But for now, I have to restart the recording so that I can make the edited episode. So just hit this. And start recording. All right, we're up and running, baby. Oh no. Anything interesting over there, or am I just getting a lot of poison in my... Right, let's load up with nuts. We got plenty of nuts. I thought there was another hard drive over here, but I might be full of crap. Sorry. This is why I always break for nuts. Not enough room. Thank you for the follow. On Twitch, appreciate it. Get off me. I should be marking them. I marked them last time I did this, but I'm not. And thank you for the follow. That's the dead body. I spanked him though. Man, research complete. What do we got? I'm really looking for a steel. No good, no luck. Let's grab this. All right, keep on keeping on. You can lose those portable miners. True. Good call. I'm down for it. I will when the time comes. Nuts. Yeah, there is one over there, I think. Yeah, I think that's one. Hi. Plastic. Not enough space for plastic. Yeah, I agree on the portable miners. You're out of here. And then we definitely need to do a little bit of clean up with these. That'll help. Somebody wants to say hi. Hi. Had it close there, kin. Look at all those fluffy tails over there moving around. All right. Let's keep on keeping on. I can tell you right now, I wouldn't mind the dimensional depot so I can drop some of this stuff in and save some space. All right, what do we got? Ma'am. Computer. I don't want to pick that up. Need the plastic though. All right, looking good. I don't think there's really anything else for us over here except for maybe a few sluggies. I think there's a yellow one over here. Bye, bitch. trying to think. We could make our way up to the rocky desert. Ooh, I really like the glinting. Wow. The texture. Let me turn off the light. That looks really nice. The water texture. Somebody was saying in the stream earlier that they've really improved it, and this is the first time I've really seen it. I've been playing for 6 hours. Damn right I have. Yeah. Oh, I love the update too. An in-game tool to find the speed of any particular section of belt. That would be great. I would if we could do that, like an average speed over the last like minute or something. That would be very, very awesome. I would take that. The problem is losing the ability to very easily see with chugging, you know, whether or not something is fully, you know, being utilized that's a very easy visual clue that was telling you something was wrong and that we've lost. So hi, buddy. Coming a little closer. Oh, he made it in. Oh, you're up there. Hog Rider. Maybe time to turn around and unload. You die standing up again. I'd like to get one more drop pod. Oh my lord. Oh, he's in the rock. I can't get to him. All right. Should we check what's over there? They're not beyond adding stuff that wasn't there before. I think we were already here though, actually, now that I can see better. I'd like to get one more and then we head home and drop off. I really wanted some steel options before we made our factory design. There's one in particular that was really, really good. The name is escaping me off the top of my head, but it's basically the first recipe that I go after until I get. Oh my god. Tough SOB.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Alright, you know what time it is. Gotta name a doggo. Last Lumen member of mine. A recent join. Vlog. Is that an L? I can't see these days. VI. VIOGNIER. Except I'm not typing VI. Why are we not typing? VIOGNIER. The Gold Coast Doggo. There we go. Thank you, Aluminum members. A new doggo named, and I need those pale berries. You don't get to eat those. Is there not enough room? Oh, because they were, that's why. Come on, come on, come on. I saw the MAM complete. There we go. Pick up those. MAM time. Come on, give me some steel. There it is. That's what I wanted. Solid steel ingot. Coal and iron ingot. This is the bad boy right there. So I am pretty happy with that. I do think there's probably some easy low-hanging fruit to get over by the desert, or right here. Before we head back. Be nice if we had a couple. Is that a Mercer sphere or something? Yeah, it is. Oh my god, I have them all on me. I'm gonna die. I have bugs. I have one of each kind. Oh, he ran through his body. That was like an awesome screen move right there. He ran through the body of his buddy. Like flying through the sun. Thought that was a spider, but it's just a stick. Oh, we're doing really well on Mercer spheres. They're not kidding. They're all over the place. I'm finding them on accident. We have time to do a steel factory tonight. I don't think so. I think we'll make steel tomorrow nights. We're gonna take care of business. We'll maybe do some planning tonight. Get everything ready so we can knock it out early. You know, or quickly, not knock it out early, knock it out quickly. Jay Marshall, I saw that. Yeah, it was the solid steel ingot for sure. That was what I was looking for. Good morning, Canadians. Lost my beta save, of course. I've been mowing down 1.0. Nice. Good afternoon. Yeah, totality. I see you. Yeah, it should be jerky. Yeah. Endgame tool. Yeah, love the 1.0 update. Can't wait to get my rifle. Yeah, just making sure I didn't miss any chat. Jay Marshall, I can see that. If you were talking before, I couldn't. By the way, if you are looking for a specific alt recipe, it does not show up. Just keep all the previous ones you don't want in the library and do not select any. That way those recipes won't roll again. Okay. Well, they also won't roll again if I select them. But you're saying that if I leave it unselected, then it's blocking out 2 of them. Or is it even blocking out 4 of them? It sounds like you're saying it blocks out all 4, which is pretty ridiculous. That's actually really nice. But yeah, the solid steel ingot was the one I was really looking for.
Live, laugh, consume.
having said that, there is some other steel ones that would be nice. There's an alternate form of industrial beams that, ooh, I actually may not even have unlocked. So what we might do is pick up a couple hard drives and not open them, because I don't think I've unlocked encased industrial, now that I think about it. Oh my god. Well, I killed a couple of them. These should take some longer to... Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's do one last... I'm really stuffing myself here. Yeah, it is a good, it sounds great. Sounds like a great strategy. Yeah, the pipe, there's a pipe one, and there's a encased industrial one, I think. And there could be new stuff too, and I haven't looked. All right. Been over a year since I've been hard drive hunting. I'm pretty sure they're out here, and I don't want to open the map. I know I could, but once you go down that road, forever will it dominate your destiny. And the fact that we've got some new content, and we're looking for Mercer spheres, it makes me just want to, you know, explore as if I've never explored, you know? At the very least, try to get the low-hanging fruit. And then when we unlock the ability to search for it with the object scanner, you know, we can do a better job. That's a rock. A nice little waterfall. I'm gonna go up onto that plateau. Like, I know there's a couple up there higher, but those higher and harder to get to ones typically have higher requirements. And so I'm mostly looking for the easy baby ones in the various zones, right? Like all of the little bros. That's kind of my thought process anyway. I don't know if it's necessarily working. I remembered those Gold Coast ones pretty well. Apparently I am not remembering these very well at all, because we haven't found any at all yet. Oh, we found that. Purple, that would be, I mean, we could build with foundations. I don't see anything over there. Oh, let's get on top of that guy. I think he's taller than he looks. There's nothing up here. All right, there's a Mercer sphere. All right, we'll go get the Mercer sphere. Oh yeah, 6 for 6.
Look through the window and witness a threat. The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
That's the funniest joke so far, I think. That was great. I'm tempting fate with all the goodies on me? Maybe. Wait till I have 9 hard drives. At least I have a parachute this time. I mean, I must have like walked past 2 of them. mean, there was like 5 or 6 out here. I haven't been able to find one. Here, there's a Mercer.
This is a drive to Windows and leaving.
That's cool. Kind of drifted up the thing there. There's a Mercer sphere back there, but I use this song in my videos a lot. Man, we've gone forever without a freaking hard drive. Swear. Trying to remember that night when we went hard drive hunting. I swear there was one. I'm trying to remember the route we took. I wonder what there's a yellow one. We're almost at the forest. There's one. There's the one I was thinking of. All right, before we pop this in, I wonder if we have, if we're close to being able to object scan for them. All right, where would that be? A hand equipment slot. Are we down there? How much crystal we have on us? Enough to hit that.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Is it down there maybe? I can't make 100 of those. All right, but I will keep an eye out for some crystal. Let's see what we got here. Don't need any concrete. We don't need any wire. There's another one back here against the coast, unless they changed it. All right, we'll get some. We'll find some here. Let's. We got any crystal really close? Well, there's some right there. Where the hell's the crystal? Was it underneath? Gotta be underneath. I get that Mercer sphere later. Let me see if I can find that one that is up here somewhere. Hey, Woot. It's going, well, I had nuts in my face and I didn't grab them. They're in the, yeah, they're in a tunnel. I figured as much. I just didn't want to have to go look for them right now. I'll hit them on the way back. I swear there's one right. Yeah, I feel like right here. There he is. Ah, flying shit. Oh my god, there's two of them. I might be in trouble. Hey, one flying shit down. Can't eat while underwater. All right, you little shit. That was fun. What do we got here? More stators. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, our belly is full, you guys. We are really full. Ooh, steel pipe. We really need that. Anything else? Don't need the iron. Oh, more steel pipe. Let's start getting rid of stuff here. All right, let's see if we can get the crystal. I don't know how I'm parachuting up, but I totally am, and it's pretty fast. Now we're back at the cave. I've never really built out here in the Rocky Desert. I'm very unfamiliar with it. Well, I checked that side. Ah. There's some crystal. Yeah, I know. I mean, I have plenty of Mercer spheres. What I don't have is the... I guess I don't have any SAM. Where are you, cave? Huh. How do we get inside of you? Cave is on the coastline. I was on the coastline. The big cave. In there, it's got to be here. There it is. Maybe. Nope. I could have gotten to the crystal in the northern forest by now. If it's even still there, I can't remember if they completely removed it or just nerfed it. This cave sucks. I may have enough just with what I found laying around. I do not. Thank you for the follow. It's okay. I'm gonna move on. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. All right, Mama's up. We got that bad boy. I will have to check that cave network out at some point in time. All right, let's see what we got. Ooh, yes. Ooh, that one's, no, this one. Yeah, remove screw. They're both good. This one. Any time I can remove screws. Although I don't think we need screws for. Can't remember. Yeah, it doesn't need screws. Okay, it's all right. It's the rotors, right? Yeah, it's the rotors. I got it mixed up with the rotors. It's okay. I still like that. All right, let's head over to the old stomping ground. I mean, this is where the train line came through here. I think they redid this. Maybe. This looks different. I think that's where I ran down the beans. Now, yeah, I am getting a little FPS drop. This is the foliage, but it's not nearly as bad as it used to be. But I definitely, there's definitely a little bit of FPS drop. This is the old stomping ground. There used to be the coal right here. It got pulled. And there's quartz here. There's quartz here. And here, I think, unless I am, there's a hard drive. But there's some shit down there if I remember correctly. I mean, there's a hard drive up there. Maybe the quartz is up there. Maybe the quartz is up there. There's a big baddie down here if I... $120. Holy crapo. Hey, big boy. Shooters that can climb. Bro, like, crested the hill, took a shot, and then retreated out of line of sight. All right, I don't think Hog Rider down there can get up here. So 30, that means we need to build 4 because we need 120. Here, there, and you go here, and then we connect you to there. Open her up. Okay. All right. That was cool. Now we'll take the long way around. I know where there's another one. The first one I got in my last save. Like around the corner here. Oh, there's our, this is where we started, our main build. Then it's around this one. Yep, here he is. Are hard to see. All right.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Yes, ma'am. Still a shit ton of iron. Yeah, we were down there. All right. Where's the crystal? Sorry. Jeez. I just want to snake this thing. You again. Oh my god. Same crystal. All right. Let's head home. I have barely any space left. We're researching a hard drive and have 2 more in. And we'll still probably pick up a few things like that slug right there on the way. There's some crystal. And research is done. Really? You know, I just want to loot your world in peace. Is that so much to ask? Yeah, it is near where I lost the hard drives. Blech. Blech. Oh my god. Oh. 6 inventory slots. It's like loosening up my belt after Thanksgiving dinner. Ports are at the end of the northern road, north of the 5 pure iron area. We got some. I should have mined a lot more when I was at the quartz that where I made my blade runners. Stupid of me. There are hard drives over here. Hey, thank you for the follow. So, how far are we from where we got the quartz last time? Is it here? Or was it there? Been there. I'm gonna have to go. I don't really want to go through the red forest. I don't think I'm prepared mentally for that. And yet that is the direction I'm running. Really? Just let me gather my shit in peace. There's one in the center of one of these, I think. This is Sam? Oh my god.
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch.
Nice.
This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
I will come back. Bauxite. I don't care about bauxite. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, growl all you want. You can't get me up here, ding dongs. Anything worth picking up? Not really, no. Steel. Hi. All right. What do we got? Should get at least a couple hundred. I didn't get enough last time. I was at something rare like crystal. We're getting very close to where I lost the hard drives. It's up there. I was going after that one and I fell on the back side of this. I might as well just go to those guys. All right, let's go pick up our sand ore and let's keep heading back. Where can you find Marcella? There's some in a cave. Like there's a little tiny cave right here. Right in this area. Okay. And then there's some over here up high on some cliffs. Yeah, I do that. I do 8 hours. Only been 7. I am getting, we are on the tail end here. Might as well leave those there. I mean, not the tail end. We got a little time. But I'm not gonna start any new projects. I'm kind of filling out the tech tree a little bit and getting some MAM research done and getting some alternate recipes in, and then we'll hit steel hard tomorrow night or tonight, depending on your time of day persuasion. Oh, we did it. We're in the red forest. It's not great, boys. The bamboo forest, actually. Damn it. I don't want bauxite. You want nuts, though. Man, this is dense. Pretty, though. A little FPS drag, but not nearly as much as it was before. Gotta follow the stream, but not cross them. Never cross the streams. There are some hard drives up here, but they require like ridiculously stupid materials, like supercomputers and cooler and you know, coolants or whatever. Getting pretty good at that. It's gonna be in a cave or something, isn't it? I gotta be up here. It's always in a cave. This one was easier to find. Alright, get out my bug zapper. Oh my god, radiation Hog. I don't want you, radiation hog. I'll take bacon though. No, radiation hog. There it is. All right. We need one of those. No, no, I just want to harvest your environment. And it doesn't matter that you were here first. I'm stronger than you. I have an inventory full of stuff. We've been out here for like a bunch of time. I know. I'm super eloquent when I'm been live streaming for 7.5 hours. All right. What's my favorite starting location 1.0? Yeah, I'm not sure that I have enough information to answer that. We started in the grasslands, of course. I don't regret that. It forces you to go out and explore, which, you know, I enjoy. I like the Purple Crater. We're gonna have to go there for oil. We might go to the Gold Coast. Probably go to the Purple Crater though. All that pink matrix can be a chainsaw for my Scylla. Ridiculous amount of power too. What's a ridiculous amount of power? Yeah, below. Yeah, I got it. Started Rocky Desert for the first time, and Quartz gave me such a hard time with the 3 nodes nearby and them all being underground, and me without explosives. Yeah, Corbels, I couldn't find those. I was just there. Oh my god, I'm one short. What a troll. I was just there. I couldn't find him either. I had to come over here to find him. All right. No, ma'am. That's what I need. Oh, we're researching hard drive, aren't we? Oh, no, we're not. I forgot to start one. Which I guess is fine. Autosave. Oh. Yeah. The hard drive's in the pink area. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they require stupid stuff and a ridiculous amount of power. All right.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
I need 100 crystal oscillators. Wow. 3,600 raw quartz. No thanks. Not until I mine this, set up a factory. We're just gonna leave those there. Let's start a hard drive. I'm kind of lost on how to... It's not intuitive on where to click on that. like it used to be. Maybe I'm just used to how it was, which was a tab over or something. Okay, guys, we are headed back, and we are gonna plan our oh, we need to research the sand ore. Forgot. We gotta refill our nut supply. Man, these dudes dodge and weave. Are you not dead? Oh my god, I was one hit away from dying. That would have been death number 1. I can't believe that guy didn't die so a lot sooner. We also really refilled we have tons of DNA, tons of power slugs. We got the Samor. We did a bunch of research. We got a shit ton of hard drives. So let me get it. I'm out of here. So much freaking alien DNA. A ton of Mercer spheres, which we should be able to do something with now that we found the Samor. Because I had the Mercer spheres, but not the Samor. There's the factory. Let's check on the factory. When we left, it was still trying to get manifolded out. Yeah, try to push the SAM research, definitely. Looks good to me. Everybody's blowing smoke. Is that a perfectly flat production line? It is with 1200. So awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We're up and running. But here's the plan. I don't have a ton of time left. We're gonna handle, kind of process our inventory. And then I want to plan, I don't know, maybe I should do that at the beginning of the next stream. We'll sketch a basic outline for our steel factory. You know, the basics of which is that it's going to use the other 2 coal nodes. That seems way faster. It also has a really cool blue effect. All right, so we are full belly. Anything in here that we need with this? We do. We have that. We don't have that. 500 steel beams is pretty hefty. We'll get that later. I don't care about that really anyway. That would just be completionary. That we definitely want to do. That we definitely want to do. Ooh, that we can do. That we can do. We got a lot to do here. That we can do now that we have plastic. And that we can do now that we have steel pipes. That we can do too. Gotta be careful with the black powder though. I don't think we need any more protein or any DNA capsules right now, which is what I was really checking. So we're gonna dump all the DNA capsules into the awesome sink. Yeah, you got it eventually. And you agree the zip lines were buffed since update 8. Yeah, I really want to use the power towers and zip line with the power towers so I don't have to jump around the little towers. $93 viewers, 73 likes on the VOD on YouTube. Thank you guys. Careful, why? What did I say? What did I say careful about? Can't remember. And 37 viewers on Twitch. It would be fun if the power augmenter also increased ziplining speed. Yeah, well, I mean, we already go so fast. I have my little task to do that I don't want to run out of time for. I should have been doing it while I was doing these DNA capsules. That would have been smart. So if you're new around here, at a certain time of the night, I have to jump through a hoop like a good monkey on one of the games that I play. And I hate to even talk about that game because I don't want anybody to play it because of me. Because it is a time and money sink. Much more so than even Satisfactory. Oh, careful with black powder. Oh, because I don't have very much. Hey, Steve West. Because I don't have a lot. That's what I said. I don't think I'm gonna blow myself up or anything, if that's what you're worried about. I just don't have a lot because I ran out of sulfur. So I have to choose which of the upgrades I'm gonna use first. I need to be thoughtful about the upgrades because I don't have a ton of sulfur. All right, so I just need 30 seconds here, guys. Consider this like a bathroom break. Maybe more, a little bit more than 30 seconds, but not a lot more. And we're letting the DNA capsules go in. I had to go to my old house today. I just moved, if you don't know. And the end of July, beginning of August. Actually, yeah. And somebody sent a package to the old address. So I had to go to the old place. There's new tenants there already. I don't exactly miss it. But it was fun to go see the old place. Tickets. And we have a bunch of MAM research to do. I need just a few more seconds. Just a few more seconds. And then it's done. I don't have to worry about it. I can concentrate on you guys. Had to go into work today too. I'm work from home like 99% of the time, but I was in the office, so I didn't get nearly as much editing done as I wanted to. Okay, let's get researching on all this stuff. Steel rotor, this is it. This is the one that replaces the screws. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right, now let's start upgrading. Crap. We did need 2 protein. Come here, Hoggy, Hoggy, Hoggy. I just need your meat. Bird, if I could put you in the blender to get the protein I need, I would. But alas, you are too skimpy. There's some hogs down here. I want to get the inhaler. It'll be better than munching on nuts. I thought those rocks were hogs. Harvest it. Come on, Hoggies. Where are you? Here you go. You have a friend? I need 2 of you. Really? The one time there's only 1 of you? Come here. I just need your meat. Okay. All right. Okay. Bam. All right, nice.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
Carelessly damaging fixes property.
Sometimes toes need to be stepped on for the sake of progress. Fortunately for you, I have no toes.
Can we just craft this, or do we need to do it in a machine? Oh, yep.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid into a tapestry. Matter, and mind and melody.
Damn, I'm too short. Ugh, that sucks. I grabbed a ton of that. Not enough. Gonna have to go back. Let's get everything else. I really wanted to unlock. I really want to unlock that tonight. We need a bunch. We're gonna go back. Now I'm mad. Bacon and berries.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
I ate all the berries. No, they're in my hand.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity. Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Got 11 more. Get roofs, because we're going to be building factories soon. Let's see. Think unless there's just one more hanging out. Coated concrete, I've missed you. Yeah, those materials are good, but we are low. We have sulfur. We don't have. Coal. All right, let's start the hard drive. Should we go back? Yeah, we need the dimensional depot. We're doing it. I think it used to grab on from farther away. I don't sync any computers? Yeah, no, I don't. I don't really even sync any of that stuff. Not really. Because of crash sites. I saw a piece of a crash site. I thought there was one up here. Maybe that's just a fallen piece. Maybe not. Well, I don't have any Nobelisks yet. We'll come back to him. How am I gonna get up this wall? I could have built a foundation to get up it by now, but I kind of like the challenge.
Leaving temple hubs a residence home. Play for us.
No luck. It's fun though. Sometimes it works. Like that time. And that time, oh, OBS just crashed again. Yeah, you can double. Yeah, I saw that. All right, we are back up on the recording. All right. Let's do ladder. Trying to get to the only Sam ore place that I know of. I should probably try to clean up as I go here. At least a little bit. Okay. Because I really want to get the dimensional depot unlocked. That's a spider. Bad one. Oh my god. Came to the bad part of town. I'm running. You do get it. It seems like you get it super early. Oh my god, it's still chasing us. He just won't quit. Actually, I need to check the map. Alright, we're out of there. Steve. It's alright. Can I... Oh. I didn't know I could scan for it. Oh, stupid. It's okay. We, totally, we got some more, you know, power slugs, and at least we didn't die. Blah. Molded beam, that seems new. Let's take that one. I didn't know I could scan. That was dumb. Should have scanned. It's okay though. No, dude, that spider had a freaking vengeance. One more, you suck. All right.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Weave.
Yeah, I see the power augmenter. And the production amplifier. Okay. So, I mean, can I use it right now? I have to build one. And more. Let's do this. Nope. About halfway done with that. Yeah, if you're just turning it into no scanner run. Yeah. That's what I'll say for sure. If you're just turning in, this is a no brain run where I attempt to get through the entire game of Satisfactory without using my brain. Of course, I need one more. Well, that's good. We can set up Sam Harvester in the grassy fields. We don't have to do it out here. So I'll take my blessings as they come and not worry that I could have done something different. Okay, so... Right. There it is. But we don't have permanent power out here, so all right. I see what we're doing here, and we're out of here. We unlocked the dimensional depot. Taking some goodies home with us. Let's get out. Let's get out of here. We'll try not to find any horrifying spiders along the way. Let's see, so what's the plan? The plan is, no, we've unlocked the dimensional depot. We've gotten a ton of, oh, let's start a, hard drive and keep going here. Target of opportunity. There's a purple one up there. Something. No, let me up. You are tapered the wrong direction. Getting worse. Oh, whatever. Come back later. Double yikes in there until I get a gas mask. Oh, hi. Can't have too much of these. I need to get that uploading thing. Definitely have to get that that uploading upgrade. Sugar cube. You're doing so well. So we've done a lot of traveling today. I don't expect us to do traveling for a while. You know, we kind of got what we needed. You know, a good handful of hard drives, some good alternate recipes, tons of Mercer spheres. It's like, is that anything? No, it's just a purple flower. Ooh, did sound get bad? There we go. I think sound got bad on my end. I don't know if it got bad on your end, but I reset it and it's better now. Yeah, tractors seem better going uphill in 1.0. Well, and definitely the vehicles in general got a massive overhaul in the new engine. Yeah, it did go bad on that end. Well, luckily I heard it. Sometimes it goes bad and I don't hear it. Which I do need to find a way to remember to reset my sound. I was doing it based on the songs that I heard. Oh my gosh, you totally you threw off the Emperor's Groove. All right, so we didn't build a lot today except for the coal plant. We got a lot of other stuff out of the way. A lot. And we're going to be doing major factory building tomorrow or tonight, depending on how you think of that. Okay, so what are we going to do? Well, I'll give you guys a little bit of a sneak peek. Okay, we will kind of go over this again. I've been playing for 8 hours. Thanks. We're gonna plan our steel factory, okay? And it's actually gonna go really fast. All right, so let's just kind of do it right now. All right, and then we'll have to do this again at the beginning of the next stream, or at least go over it. But where is our cheat sheet? Come here, buddy. Where are you? What tab are you hiding on? I have no idea. Why do I have so many tabs, you guys? Not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's this one. Okay. So we are going to head over to satisfactorytools.com. Okay. You really love my content. Thank you for the 2, what is that? I don't know what that is. Euros, pounds. Here. I'll feel silly when yeah, it's a euro. Yeah, I thought it was a euro. Yeah, I knew the pound. I thought it was a euro. Thank you, I appreciate it. So Satisfactory tools, and we're gonna call this factory the Steel Starter Factory. Okay, Steel Starter Factory. Ooh, ma'am's up. I heard it click. Boo. 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 All right. So we're gonna learn how to use this tool. Okay. And so I want to go over it again just in case somebody is here and they don't get the next stream. So here's what we're gonna do. Steel Starter Factory. First thing we're gonna do is we are going to tell it what the limiting input is. Okay, and in our case, it is 240 coal. Okay. So we're going to give it coal. We're going to allow it coal, but we're only going to allow it 240. All right. And then we're going to go into the recipes, and this is where the meat of the pie is. Okay. And we're going to go into recipes, and we're going to click on the recipes that we want it to use. All right. And what is the name of that guy that we like? He's in the foundry. Solid steel ingot. So I think solid steel ingot is probably gonna be the key here. Okay, so, and then we tell it what we want. Well, in our case, I want the maximum amount of steel ingots, but I'm not going to say how many. We've already limited it. We're not going to limit it by the number. We're going to limit it by the input, 240, which we've already done. So we're going to say maximize. All right, and so this is gonna do all the math for us on how to maximize steel ingots with only 240 coal. Aha! So you guys, look at this, reanimated Sam. Okay, so we're gonna have to turn off a recipe because it's getting very cheeky. It's having us mine all of the SAM per minute and do the reanimated SAM and make coal because I limited the coal. Nice. Very, very nice. All right, so we're definitely going to have to turn off reanimated SAM if we want to use a maximum. So we go over to the recipes here, and then we're going to turn off. So this is the alternate recipes on the left, and these are the base recipes on the right. And you can turn off, not only can you turn on alternate recipes on the left, but you can turn off base recipes on the right. So we're going to turn off reanimated Sam, you cheeky bugger. And now we have something that I was expecting. Okay, so coal, iron ore. Now we did have, I don't think it'll matter. but we could change this out because we've got one that makes, that includes copper, or maybe I didn't get that one. I don't know. I can't remember. But we've got 360 steel ingots. Okay, so now if we know we have 360 steel ingots coming, now what I kind of want to do is give it 240 iron ore. Okay. Well, we'll just ask for 360 steel ingots. Okay, so we won't do maximize anymore. We let it calculate what our maximize was. And now we're just going to ask for 360 steel ingots. Of 360 steel ingots. Now, I don't want to just make ingots here, of course. We need to make the other two items. The two items, and we have some alternates for that. All right, and so we need to decide, you know, we've got this one here that, you know, we put in 120. I mean, that's nice and simple. 120 steel ingots, we get 45 steel beams. I mean, that's really nice compared to this other steel beam recipe, right? Which is, I don't know, have we even unlocked that? Yeah, we have. We're not gonna do, we might do a factory with encased industrial too. We probably could, we probably should. Yeah. Our factory really should include this encased industrial. Let's plan it off of getting miner Mark II, which means that we actually don't have 240 coal. We actually have 480. So let's future proof a little bit. Okay, so now we got 720. Okay, 720 to deal with, and we got to make 3 items. Now, I did make some notes about my starter factories, kind of my targets. And I want 20 steel beams, 10 steel pipes, and 5 encased beams. Okay, so let's see if we have any steel left over if we ask for that. 20 beams, 10 pipes, 5 encased beams. Oop, not here. So let's add some products. And then we're gonna take off the steel ingots actually. You know it's 720. And we're gonna add beams. 20. We're gonna add pipe 10, and then we're gonna add encased. Let's do 10 for the encased. I know I said 5, but let's do 10. So, and then maximize steel because I want to see how much is left over. A lot. We barely scratched the surface. Plus, we didn't put in any of our alternate recipes. Okay, so we can definitely up these counts. So let's pop in some of our alternate recipes here, because we want to know if it's more efficient to use them, and it probably will be. So our first guy here is molded beam. Let's make sure that's turned on. Okay, so we have molded beam on. What else we have? We don't need that. We dealt with that already. Do we have a assembler recipe that we can look at? And then a constructor recipe that we can look at. And just to be careful, a smelter recipe. So nothing special in smelting. Oh, just your classic steel beam, yeah. Okay, that's it. We just have the one as it relates to steel. All right, so we can get rid of this. Okay. So now where are we at? Now we have 571 steel ingots left. How much limestone are we talking? So that's actually a decent amount of concrete. Let's look and see how many buildings. And I want to know how much power. So we go to buildings. Not that big of a deal, really. Power. Total power is 340. Okay, total power down here for that setup is 340. And what do we have extra right now? We have the difference between $350 and $1,200. $850, but keep in mind, after steel, we need to spend a little bit on some Caterium. We need to spend some power on Samor and Crystal. But we are going to double up the power. So how many machines is this? I want to get us a nice, decently difficult factory. So, I mean, it's not that bad. See, I'm thinking we up it. Or we go 20s all around. 20 per minute. Doesn't really increase the power all that much. And even with that, look at all this steel we blow. I just can't really justify making much more than this. The only thought is that we can future-proof our heavy modular frames. Okay, let's I like the heavy encased frame. I think that's the one I always do. Yeah, and then we have to build the space elevator parts. Yeah, what if we add that into our factory? Yeah, let's say we want 10. How many ingots do we have now? 300. And then adaptive control units, right? No, that's a silvery one. We need... Yeah, I'm not seeing... Where is it? Assembler. What, have I not even unlocked it yet? Maybe that's why I can't see it. Automated wiring. And let's do like 3. All right, so here's where I start massaging things a little bit. I don't really need 3 because I'd have to make 1.2 assemblers. Why don't, instead of doing that, let's just take 3 and divide it by 1.2. It's 2.5. So it makes 2.5. One assembler makes 2.5. So change this so it's 2.5. Make it easy on ourselves. Factory planning wise. Right? Yeah, so this one, we'll change this one too. So we'll take 20 and divide it by 3.333. So that's 6 per. So for in case industrials, we need to do either 18 or 24. Let's go ahead and do 24. All right, let's go ahead and add, if we wanted to include our heavy modular frames here and plan ahead a bit. So what do I have on my list for heavy modular frames? Just 3. I only want 3 per minute on this starter base. Okay, so let's go ahead and do 3. Well, let's take a look. Yeah, encased, perfect, and 1.067. So we don't want that. Let's do 3 divided by 1.067. So it makes 2.81. We won't ask for 3. We'll ask for 2.81. So that we get 1 whole manufacturer, except it's not, so. 0.8116. There's your 1 manufacturer. Yeah, I like it. All right, how many leftover ingots do we have? 150. Steel beams, and we're making versatile framework, and we're making automated wiring. So basically what we're doing here is we've designed a factory that is a steel factory off of the 480 limit that we fed it. All right, we decided how many steel beams, steel pipes, and encased industrial beams that we need. Let me make sure everybody else is nice round numbers. Yeah, everything looks good. So this is the basic plan to get our space elevator parts rolling, and yeah, I wonder if there's still any other useful recipes. Steel cast plate. Do I need to make iron for the versatile frameworks or anything? You gross screws, we're not doing that. And we do need to make iron plate. Okay, all right, so let's refine things a little bit more. Okay, recipes. We already know that we have the stitched iron plate. What's this one called? Steel cast plate. And then we have stitched iron plate, I'm pretty sure. And if we go over to our friend, the assembler, a stitched iron plate. We need modular frames in this build. We do. So let's go ahead and use that steeled frame in there that we also got tonight. We're using a crap ton of what we got tonight. What the hell's that called? Steeled frame. Oh, I'm looking for the stupid recipe. Anything else? Let's check the constructor and yeah, we could do iron wire. Yeah, let's pop iron wire in there so that we're not dependent on any copper. Let's go to inputs and let's say that we have no copper to give you. So it's gonna force it to use the iron. And I want nice whole numbers. So this is a perfect example here. So steel pipe, instead of 20, we're gonna do 20 divided by 3.062. And that looks like we're gonna not ask for 20, we're gonna ask for 16.938. So let's see if that rounds that correctly. We had to here, the steel. What was it? Beams or pipes? Pipe. 16.938. Still got a bunch more steel ingots left over. Changed out the recipe on me, so we got to turn off the encased industrial beam recipe to kind of force it down the alternate route stash side when it's no, couldn't do it. All right, well, maybe I'm full of it. Oh, I got, yeah. Well, those two things are not mutually exclusive, so all right, so I mean, this is turning into a pretty hefty factory. All right, so it's 900, but part of that, a big part of that, is to feed a heavy modular frames baby factory, micro factory. Yeah, I mean, this is grown. This has grown into a beast. But I think it has good bones, and it doesn't even use that much steel. We still have Let's do this. We gotta change that again, divided by 5.562. So times 6 minus 9.372. Took me a second. 16.5. What I want to do is make it so that when we build this, we know how much encased industrial beams we're getting. So let's pull this down by, let's make this 20 again. Yeah, real close here. So it's gonna be 1 minus 0.895 times encased industrial beam recipe. Where are you? Oh, you are not unlocked. Not unlocked yet. What is your encased industrial beam recipe? Encased industrial beams. Yeah, I thought it was 6. Okay. So back to this. I want to make up the difference between 4.895 and a 5. So that's 1.05. I'm going to times that by 6. Okay, 1.05, and I'm going to multiply that by 6, and that's 6.3. So I'm going to do 26.3 encased industrial beam, and that should work. No. I had a decimal in the wrong place. 0.105 times 6. 0.63. So we just need to add 0.63. So 20.63. Okay. To the encased industrial beams. 20.63. All right. Because what I'm trying to do here is get whole numbers, and then we can figure out how many assemblers to build, right? How many manufacturers to build, how many assemblers, right? How many of each of these things. And we can adjust these outputs that they don't, it does versatile frame. Well, let's do steel beams. Steel beams doesn't have to be 20 exactly. No way. So why don't we change the number of foundries here, right? So one, let's do it again. I want to get the number of foundries using molded beams to 4. And to do that, I'm going to do 1 minus 0.778. Okay, so 0.222. And if we go into the game and we look and see how many of them they make for that molded frame, makes 45. So 0.222 times 45 is 9.99. So why don't we pop this to 30 and see what happens. Four foundries. Okay, so we're good there. We're good there. You know, this changed again, which is unfortunate. Let's go to 17. Steel pipe. All right, so same thing here. 1 minus 0.912 to make up the difference. It's 0.088. And then steel pipes, if we go to constructors, it makes 20. So 0.088 times 20 is another 1.76. Okay. That'd be 8.76. And now the vast majority of these, okay, we have 4 foundries, 5 assemblers, 1 manufacturer, 2 assembler, 1 assembler, right? It makes our factory easier to build because we have put in these numbers that give us whole buildings. All right, now this one's a little funky, but we could underclock. Okay. That's just because this is a weird recipe. Well, no, that one's the weird recipe. But we could make some extra modular frames. In fact, we probably should. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's add some modular frames to this, because we're not making any modular frames. I was going to make modular frames in an expanded iron factory, but since we're using the steel modular frame, then let's make it here. All right, so what does this put us at? Let's check my notes about how many modular frames did I want to make. And these are ballpark numbers. 4. So 10 is more than enough. We'll back it off of 10. Okay, where's our modular frames? Right here, perfect. We'll back it off of 10. So now it's the opposite. We're gonna take 0.249. And then how many modular frames does the oh, you know what? You're not using it. We gotta turn off the regular modular frame recipe. We wanted to use the yeah, unfortunately that messes with all of our, not all of them, most of them are okay. It messed with the pipes. Look at that, we're almost out of steel ingots. We're using up all that. This factory is gonna run off of 480 coal. The steel factory and heavy modular frames mini factory is gonna run off of 480 coal per minute. That's it. So the steel, where's the beams? Steel beam, 4 foundries, so they're still good. We just gotta fix the steel pipe one after we fix the modular frame one. So okay, well, we're right on half there, 7.5. Steeled frame, I want to use that steeled frame recipe. Which is here. We're in the steel frame plant. Let's use the steel frame. 3. Now, how are we making iron plate, reinforced iron plate? Good, stitched, no screws. That's what I like to see. All right, so 3. We just need to, let's pull this down by 1.5. Okay, because that's half that we got to get rid of. Because it's 7.5 that makes 3 per assembler. We want to reduce it to 7, so we're going to reduce the modular frames we're asking for by 1.5. Hope that makes sense. Modular frames, we're going to go to 8.5. Okay, and now when we look, okay, let's do 8.51 just for kicks and giggles here. Nope. 8.05. Oh, you are killing me. Thank you. Okay. Nice. Now let's chop out half of a constructor for the steel pipes, make it 6. Okay, so back in here, looking at the steel pipe recipe. I got lost. And this is why I went hard drive hunting, so we had as many options as possible. We make 20. So if we cut it by, I don't want to do, I want to up it by 10, not lower it by 10. So let's do 28.76. I don't want 8.6. I don't feel like that's enough. All right, 7 constructors, 7 assemblers. So now look at this. The cable's a little weird. That's okay. It's 1 2/3, but it's fine. We've got 1 assembler, half an assembler, 2 assemblers, 7 assemblers. This is 2.5 assemblers here. Okay. So, and we still have steel ingots left over. We still have 30 steel ingots left over out of that 480. And we're making all this stuff. 30 steel beams, 29 steel pipes, 21 encased industrial beams. Okay, 10 versatile framework, 2.5 automated wiring, one manufacturer's worth of heavy modular frames, right? We'll do that later. Okay, we're kind of future-proofing this factory a little bit. And 8.5 modular frames, right? Now we'll still have to make an iron factory, or maybe we'll retool this factory we have here to not make any, you know, we don't need any modular frames over here anymore. But we'll probably have to redesign an iron factory. You know, it'll actually be a motor factory is what it'll be. We'll have a heavy modular frames factory that we basically just designed, and then we'll do a motors factory. Okay, so I mean, this is it. This is our plan. Okay, and it's a total of how many buildings? I was just said the total of buildings. I mean, 57 constructors. This is a beast of a factory for pretty early. 57 plus 17 plus 1 plus 23. It's like 120 buildings. What's the power needed on it? 900. Now, luckily, the manufacturer costs 55 of it. Okay. And we're not going to get him till later. Right? So I think we're going to be all right. But this is our steel modular frame space elevator part. We could turn off the space elevator parts or sink them, you know, but we've got 1200 we've got 1200 power coming out of the coal, and we're gonna double that, and we're using 350. Everything we have right now is using 350. So I think this is a pretty ambitious factory, but I really like it. It gives us everything we need, including tier 4 belts, right? Because we're going to get 20 encased industrial beams per minute out of this. We're going to get some heavy modular frames. We're going to get 2 of the space elevator parts, these 2 space elevator parts, all right, and our steel, right? All for 2/3 of the power that we built today with the coal. It's not complicated. It's just a factory. Okay, everything is just a flow chart for the factory, you know. It's, you know, we just take it one piece at a time. All right, this is a lot of limestone. Okay, when your belts are only 120 long, this is a lot of limestone. Right? But what this is going to do is it's going to give us the encased industrial beams we need to make tier 4 belts. That is a lot. That is a lot. Let's pull this back. Let's pull this back. Encased industrial beams. Let's pull off one assembler here. That is a lot of concrete and limestone. Maybe a little bit too ambitious. Let's pull off one encased industrial out of the assembler. Oh, we don't have it yet. Can't use my cheat. Encased industrial makes 6. So let's pull 6 off of this. So it'd be 14.63. Just drop an assembler, and then that'll drop a bunch of the limestone. It'll mess with this a little bit. That's okay. We can drop some steel beams. Get us down to 3 foundries. Okay. So I'm downgrading it a little bit. That was a lot of concrete. That was a lot. 45. 0.6 times 45. So I need a, basically we're at 3.6 foundries making molded beams. Okay, and it makes 45 per foundry, and I don't want it to be 3.6. I want it to be 3. Okay, and so I'm gonna ask for fewer steel beams so that it calculates to have me build 0.6 less foundries and makes it exactly 3. All right, well, it's 45 times 0.6. It's 27. I can't do that. That's why we went up. Damn. All right, let's do 3.5. Let's do 3.5. Do 3.5. 0.1 times 45. 0.1 times 45. 4.5. So let's do 20. Let's take 4.5 off of 30. It's going to be 25.5. Okay, 25.5. There, 3.5 foundries. Okay, 3.5 foundries. Okay, it reduced our concrete by like 25%. This was 35. Now it's 30. I guess that's not 25%, but we reduced our concrete needed. It reduced our limestone. We're still only putting in 480 coal, and we're gonna have a bunch of steel ingots left over. 90 steel ingots left over. All right, so you know, and you just build each thing. All right, you make your concrete. All right, you send some concrete to the encased industrial beams. You send some concrete to these foundries. You send some concrete to the manufacturer, right? You know, these foundries make steel beams. You send some of them to there. You send some of them to there. Like, it's done the work for you. You just follow the flow chart, right? And they're nice whole round numbers for the most part, right? 7 assemblers, half an assembler, 1 assembler. Okay, 1 2/3 assemblers. You know, 2, 1, 4, 3.5, 12. Right? So I think this is going to be a pretty easy factory to make. It's not going to be easy, but it's definitely going to be doable. What did we reduce our power to? So now we're at 840. We were at like 900. So we reduced it by, I don't know, what is that? 60 divided by 900 by 7%, which isn't bad. So we can definitely afford the power. We need all that stuff, and we're gonna put it in one big factory. Okay, and let's think real quick about what the inputs are and where. I mean, we know where it's gonna be. We gotta figure out how we're gonna get that much limestone down there. The iron ore is not a problem. It's really the limestone. Iron should be fine, and the coal is fine. So if we look on the map, we know where we're gonna build it. We're gonna build it down here, probably in this area. So if we, for limestone, that might be out of range. We may have to go up there and look. So the limestone is going to be hard, but there's plenty of iron up there to use. All right, so we'll go over that again on tonight before we get started. But I like that factory. I like that factory. We planned that from start to finish here live. I like it. Okay, guys. I think we're gonna call it. I think we are gonna call it. So Hey, I missed a bunch of chat on YouTube. What the heck? My chat window froze on the one that I read, and then I have a backup one. I'm sorry, guys. I was wondering why there was nobody chatting on YouTube. My stupid window froze. Okay, let me catch up a little bit. Yeah, pure iron needs water. Well, it's also a refinery, which we haven't unlocked. We have smart plating already working, right? So we have smart plating here already. I was wondering why nobody was talking. I needed to check. I have a backup one. We have 10, 1, 2, 3. We almost have half the smart plating already working right now already. So the smart plating's fine. We just need the other stuff working. It'll be ready by the time everything else is ready. Let me keep reading chat. One does not simply build 2 modular frames. Not with 10,000 ore is folly. 2 heavy modular frames. I might pry myself away from NMS later today and give 1.0 a shot. It's great. Hey, Ken, glad to see so many peeps watching. Show the noobs how it's done. Yeah, well, a lot of people watching me aren't noobs. But thanks for being here, Deep Star. Andy Brown, sums up to Saturday afternoon. Decimal points is optional. It is optional. Thank you for the follow. Be God. Decimal points is optional. But here's the thing. If I don't put the decimal points here, the decimal points will be there. And where do I care? I don't care that I get 28.76 a minute. What I care is having to underclock a constructor to get exactly 10. I won't do it. So what I would rather do is to make this nice and easy to see and to understand and not have to do the math in my head is just change this so that says 7 constructors instead of saying 30, and that's saying 7.23 constructors or whatever, and then I in my head go, oh, I'm only going to build 7, right? So I'd rather just change the steel pipe output so that it's really easy to build and there's less that my brain has to do, because I'm planning more of it up front. Does that make sense? So that it's a lot easier to follow these instructions. You know, there's less underclocking or overclocking or whatever. So that's why I do that. But I agree it's optional. I'm accounting for current belt speeds or planning for later belt speeds. Well, this one's tough. I'm gonna have to start with current belt speeds for sure. But you know, we're gonna have tier 3 belts in no time at all, right? I mean, no time at all. Sorry, I ran by it because I was trying to read chat. We're right here. We just need to do this. Boom, Mark 3. Oh, and then you know, we have the encased industrials, and Mark 4 is not that far behind. Okay, Mark 4 is going to be in here, but you use encased industrials unless they change that. And here's minor Mark 2s, which we'll have. And then after that, we got to build a motor factory, right? So, and the motor factory is going to pick up the stators and the rotors, right? So yeah. Yeah, we'll have Mark 3s, which is 270. Remember, Mark 2 is double Mark 1, but Mark 3 is more than double Mark 2. All right, so having said that, 1300 limestone freaking sucks, even with a Mark 3, right? That's 5 Mark 3 belts. which is why I pulled this down a bit. But we are planning, we need enough encased industrial beams to give us enough for belt materials that last us up until we build aluminum. I mean, we're already planning for the Mark IV belts, guys. This is my second stream in the game, right? So, you know, we'll get this built out. Let me keep reading here. Steel beams used for belts might be good to keep that number up. Yeah, that's why I didn't reduce this to 3. I kept it at 3.5, even though it's a decimal, because yes, 100% it's used for belts. Needs to be up. I agree. That's why. That's exactly my thinking why I didn't do that. Good morning. I'm planning on this game next paycheck. Well, nice. Well, thanks for spending your morning watching me. Greetings from Germany. Coal power's up and running, I guess. Go to sleep when you're playing a location. Yeah, let's do a final little review on the coal, and then we'll take a picture over there. Okay, so let's head over there. We'll take the thumbnail. Twitch, don't go anywhere because we are going to raid somebody. Okay, if I could raid with YouTube, I would, but I can't. But we can with Twitch, so we will. There she is. All up and running, and we have perfect power, so we don't have any water issues. Absolutely perfect line power. Okay, we took a little bit of extra time to massage the water pipes, pre-massage them. All right, I have a set of things that I always do. Okay, we put them in water towers essentially. Okay, no floor holes. I did extra pumps. All right, well, I mean, we needed 2 anyway. I don't think 1 pump would have made it. Maybe, but who cares? It's 200 power. I mean, 20 power. It's 20 power. It's not a big deal, and we're sure that our power won't fail because of it. So I'm super happy with this, and we can double it up. Thank you for the follow. We can double it up really easy. I planned for the double up. Okay, we'll just build another 16 facing this and run out when we get Mark II miners and Mark III belts, right? We'll run the same belts and you know, double our power pretty easily. We already have the extractors in for when we double power, the water extractors. So, and then we spent a ton of time exploring, you know, and getting all those beautiful alternate recipes that we just planned our factory using. By the way, we planned that factory, which is a pretty complicated factory that does a bunch of jobs in like 25 minutes, right? Using that tool. Okay, and it's ready to rock. So, sun is coming up. Again, let's make sure I'll take my thumbnail offline, guys. So let's do this. Let's find somebody to raid on YouTube right now. Oh, I've been going for 9 hours. So we're gonna call it a night. YouTube, on the way out, thank you for watching. If you could give a like on the stream, that would be great. And then Twitch Hangout, we're probably, if Bits is up, we'll raid Bits. He is. He has 729 viewers on Twitch. Oh, is he actually playing, or is he? Oh, he's on break. Oh, he's on Be Right Back. Okay, we'll raid him anyway. He said it's on Be Right Back. So here we go. We're gonna start the raid. All right, Twitch, really appreciate it. Thank you guys for playing with me, hanging out tonight. And look for the edited episodes. Look for more VODs, the playlists, and I'll see you guys in only a few hours. In 14 hours, I'll be streaming again. All right. All right, guys. I will see you later. 14 hours. I'm going to get some sleep and do some editing.